Go time? Hello? I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello. Goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. But that's just me. Get my chat up. Hello, Ace. It's not your fault. It's me. That's all set, I think. And I need to do that. And I'm going to go there. And I'm wondering, uh, why are you doing that? I don't know why it's doing that, but it's doing that. It's like I want to drag it over there, but I can't. It won't let me. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Then no idea what I'm doing. Well, it says there's 3 people out there. I don't know. Maybe. Alone again, naturally. Yeah, been there, done that. Oh, dang it. Hello. Um, I don't know what I want to talk about tonight. I don't think I have anything special planned. I was watching the Homestead Hangout as usual on Thursdays, and I was incognito because I went on my other channels and I was trying to check out to make, just to see if I was subbed to all my friends on my other channels. And I never got around to finishing it because just going through for one was all afternoon. I got to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. I know there's another one behind it. Absolutely. Something is tickling my nose and making me want to sneeze. Mm. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. That's better. Maybe I won't sneeze anymore. Maybe. Possibly. Hello, hello. And here all along, I thought you were still here. But that was a while ago. I don't know. I couldn't find anybody else that was going live tonight. So I'm hoping I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. The only one I see is David the Good. Um, Avoiding Babylon was on about three-quarters of an hour ago, so they ended. That was in the middle of Dale and Nana's live. Avoiding Babylon. What a good idea, huh? Don't you think? Yeah. I think maybe somebody else might have thought of that a little bit more often many years ago. Maybe they wouldn't have had so much trouble. I've been thirsty all day. Of course, now that I have a cold drink. Hello! How are you, Chris? I have a fan blowing on me, and after taking a big old gulp of juice right out of the fridge, ah, it's my old friend.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm just peachy and keen, and you?
Getting coffee.
Uh, you were sleeping, huh?
Well, no. Um, I was
That's
concentrating. I was concentrating on my mental health by keeping my eyes closed and
meditating.
yeah, that'll work too. Meditating, but
That's what I do when I have a problem.
and
Chris says he survived the storms and the tornado.
well, that's good. Thank goodness.
How close did it get, Chris? The weather totally changed near me. A little rain and sunshine. Gray clouds. Weird. We were all day long. They were saying that during the day we were going to get off and on rain and thunderstorms, and then by 7 o'clock tonight it was supposed to break, and temperatures were going to drop. Yeah, they barely made it down to 81 outside. It's still there now.
Well,
Now it didn't drop at all. It was 86 all afternoon outside, and it didn't really do much after the sun went down. And we never got a storm. We never got any rain to cool it off. Clouds that were threatening, but they didn't do squat. Hello, Mary Dan.
well, that's what my cousin's dam looks like. The river there.
Oh my word.
They, I mean, you can't even see the dam because it's overflowing, and you know. all of that. So
Oh my
that's
word.
that's just across the border into just Oklahoma, Kansas, and I loved it. Let's see, I hadn't checked, but earlier it was I was under no, I'm still no, okay. I was under a flood watch. Now I'm under a flood advisory because I've only got I didn't even get a quarter inch of rain. I just got but now all of it's going to be coming down river, and
Yeah. And
so
then I could be like a instant puddle.
it's not a good day to go. It wouldn't be a good day to go fishing, I would say.
No, I would not want to be near the rivers, that's for sure.
Hi, Marianne.
Absolutely.
There was a
Um,
tornado cloud near Gulupa, Ontario. Weird weather all over Ontario.
Gulf. 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 Or
There's got to
Gulf.
be another pronunciation of it. I mean, I'm just butchering it, and I apologize, Chris, for that.
Maybe Guelph.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
I'm
definitely a
trying to
weird one.
I'm trying to see if my ghost will come back tonight.
I think it was a little drop of water, or maybe uh, when you took a sip out of the cup, it made a little spot go.
No, what I have to learn, most likely, I'm guessing, is that every time, when I close the lid to the uh, laptop, the camera's right there, and I grab right there and pull it down. And so my thumb goes right on it.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it was a thumbprint or something. I don't
could
know.
have had something on your thumb. That's a
So
very good possibility.
maybe it was you know, or it could have been a ghost. You never know. So how are you feeling tonight, Miss Lori?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm just for some reason I'm having a sinus issue all of a sudden.
Ah,
Every Guelph.
Wolf. G Wolf. Oh, okay. And oh my God, did I forget Ace? I'm so sorry, Ace. I beg for forgiveness for your enduring love and friendship. I apologize that I did not say hello. But I have to admit I'm just now getting coffee, so
He's not awake yet.
I'm not I'm not full of my joke and prank yet. So anyhow, excuse me.
Oh no, don't start that because you're gonna get me going.
Well, I missed. I slept through Dale and Nana's live, so I'll have to go back and watch that.
Yeah. Well, you won't find me there unless you're knowing what to look for.
You were incognito.
Incognito, yes, I was. I was on one of my other channels.
Oh, so you were cahooting it under a alias name, huh?
Yes, I was.
Ah,
It's
okay.
fine, Chris. Neither did Laurie because I'm not here. Uh,
Ace, you're the rock. I mean, you could be considered the rock. You can always rely on, count on, and with the commitment that you give, and it's greatly appreciated all that you do.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll send Chris a picture of a cloud if we will show it. If he I'm
Yeah,
guessing he will show it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show it. No problem. So, what are you drinking tonight, Miss Lori? Water or juice?
Juice.
And how are you halfway, or do you need a refill?
I just filled it up before I came on, and I'm already guzzling.
Right. Well, that's good. So
Yeah.
I've already let you know who out, and she was out there for a little while, and enjoying the cool evening.
Are you sending me flowers, Chris? I'm not here.
Well, if I if I don't know if I have your address to send flowers, but you know um, if I did, it would be yellow roses because it's always the yellow
Uh,
rose of Texas.
Roseville, Texas.
My mother loved yellow roses. I've always I've always said that if I ever owned a home, I would plant a yellow rose bush. Well, I've got that red one that's out front, and I'm like, okay, so I need to get a yellow one.
I think
Hello, Bonnie.
hello, Bonnie.
Hope you're having a blessed evening. So let's see. I hadn't even checked radar since I arose. Let me see what's going on.
Flowers are a waste of money unless they're in a pot. Not here still. Yeah, I absolutely agree, Ace. If you're going to stick them in a vase because they're cut off, then they're just not worth paying for because
You mean a vase?
of us.
A vase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that was a twister.
That's a twister. It's a twister.
There's the picture Chris sent.
Oh, let me move over you.
It's got a tail on her.
Oh, it do. Absolutely.
Try to get the glare off. Let me see.
Yeah,
Better if
that,
I back it up to where you can see
that
it. Okay.
that's better.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's definitely a twister.
If somebody said, we have tornadoes up here in Canada, I'd be like, yeah, right. But there's proof.
Yep. They have some areas of Canada are very flat. Quebec is like that. It's flat for miles and miles and miles and it just goes. You can see for miles and miles. It's true. It's flat.
Well,
Very little hill at all.
there are people that like living in the mountains and, you know, around in a lot of trees and all that. There are people that love to live on the coast where, they've got the
The ocean.
sun, the beach, the water. And there are people that like, the flatlands. I mean, everywhere I have lived, it's been always, with the exception of Oregon, and it's been, where you could walk out and you could look, and you can see things for however far you can see, and it's because it's flat.
Yeah.
You can see anything coming or approaching or whatever.
You can see it coming from miles and miles.
you know and so I mean it's just like the mountains. I've there was a time when we went on a trip to Missouri. Was it Missouri? No, it was actually Arkansas. Went to Hot Springs. Excuse me, Hot Springs, and it was like hills and mountains and valleys and all that. And then the bed and breakfast that or not bed and breakfast, the rent house that we were staying at was like on top of a mountain. Woke up the next morning and there was like fog, but it was actually the clouds. And I was like, yeah, sinus headaches throughout the whole thing. And I was like, yeah.
Well, that's
It taught me that I'm not a mountain person because I'd get sinus headaches like crazy.
let's see what Scotty posted.
Let's see. Some people like living under. Oh man.
Under the rocks. Hello, Scotty.
Hello, Scotty, and good evening. I can't remember the movie. It was I think it was a comedy or something. But the guy's parents they had a whole bunker, like a whole house, and then it came to the point where they needed to get uh, batteries and all that, so they sent his son up to the surface. And, he came up and rose. It was where he came up at. He was inside a building, and there was this guy that you know believed that he was Jesus or something of this or whatever, because
Tremors.
he was wearing a like it looked like a big yellow raincoat type thing, but it wasn't. It was more of a hazardous material. He had a type thing.
A hazard. That was from Back to the Future, I think.
Was it? No, it wasn't back. It wasn't. I can't think of the guy's name. He was goofy, but and his mother always told him that if he finds a girl, she can't be from somewhere in California or a particular place or if you find a girlfriend or something, make sure she's from this place of California, because they're really a great people. They're really
Hello,
good.
Crystal. Crystal. Oh my God. Hello.
Miss Lori, here.
Brain. What is brain?
Here, Miss Lori, have some of this.
I think that's a good idea. Hello, Christy.
Hi, sis. Sorry, somebody slept most of the day, so I didn't call you. I apologize.
Ding,
Okay, Christy. I'm not going to say what you text.
Okay. Fine. Keep your little secrets.
No, it's not for me to say. But I did watch Lauren's her baking pan show. She had a sponsorship.
I had it open. I actually I still have it open. I still haven't had a chance to even start watching it.
Oh, it's 21 minutes long. It's not long.
I know, but I've been busy on. I t- I spent the whole day from the time I got up. Well, by the time I got down here, it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And as soon as I got on the computer, I was looking to see if I was subbed to all the channels that I should be subbed to on all of my other channels, and all the channels that need subs. I was trying to remember who they were.
Well, that's what
And
happens when you have four different channels, Miss Lori.
I know, and I got through. I got through one, and I started going through the other one, and then next thing I knew, Gillum Farms was on their Homestead Hangout show, so I switched over to there, and that was it. I was sunk. So that's how I ended up being on that channel for um, watching
Well,
Johnny and Christine, and then I switched to the other channel for um,
well, Johnny had a good signal on his internet, but Christine
Christine.
was having internet problems.
She was in South Dakota.
She loves South Dakota, and which is I've never been there. Never
She
been.
goes there. She goes there for her job. So when they send her to, is it North Dakota or South Dakota?
The South, isn't it?
I think it's South Dakota. Whenever they send her up there, she always has a problem if she's going to get on a live stream or something because her internet.
I wonder if she drives up there or flies up there, because that would be a drive.
It's yeah. Sometimes I guess she drives,
Wow.
and other times she flies. It depends on, I guess, how quickly she needs to get up there or how quickly she needs to get home.
Yes, Brandon Frazier. That's who it was. Thank you, Chris. Blast from the past. I should have remembered Sissy Spacek, because from Coal Miner's Daughter, should have remembered. But then I'm still kind of, you know, waking up. Faith, did you cook eggs and bacon yet? Nothing but peanuts coming there, and just crickets. She's already laying down.
Hmm. Blast from the past. Brendan Fraser, Christopher Walken, and Sissy Spacek. Yeah, I don't know why it was. It reminded me of a scene from Back to the Future. I think that was when what's his face showed up, and he was kind of he was in the hazmat suit, and he stepped out of the DeLorean, and there was a farmer with a shotgun, and he was petrified, thinking it was a spaceman.
Well, there's the movie logo or poster, but
Yeah.
and the way that Brandon Fraser meets Alicia Silverstone is that she's in kind of a storefront business that you know because Brandon's father, Christopher Walken, gave him a bunch of stocks and bonds and a bunch of baseball cards to go sell to buy the marine batteries that supply the power for their underground lair.
Bunker.
So uh, the guy at the store was trying to scam Brandon Fraser out of a lot of money on the baseball cards, and Alicia didn't like it, so she stood up for him. So, and that's how they met, and the rest is history. MJ, good evening.
Angie. Hello, Angie.
I hope you're doing well. Long time no see.
I saw her tonight, but she probably didn't know it was me.
lurker.
I said hello. I don't think I ever got an answer from her or Tony. There were a lot of people I said hello to, but
I know one person you didn't say hello to.
no.
Yeah.
Who?
Me.
You? You weren't there.
I think you never know.
If you were there, I would have said something.
No, I was. Yeah, I woke up at 8:43, and I was like, "Darn it, I missed the cahoots."
Hi, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa. Hope you and Mr. Mudd are doing well.
Hiccups.
Boo!
Thank you. Probably didn't do anything. Oh, did you? I was trying to keep up with chat. Chat was flying tonight.
Yeah, but I thought you didn't like to go flying.
Plus, I had stuff going on around here and getting distracted every 2 minutes, and
Sure, always got to blame it on the guys.
yeah, well, that's the way they are. If it ain't one of them, it's the other one.
Well, how's Mr. Jerry and Mr. Paul doing this evening?
They are doing just absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
I'm waiting for the peanut gallery and your background to go. Say,
He's probably got his earbuds in. Hello? Yeah,
he's
he's
like,
not hearing.
I'm ignoring them.
If I ignore them, maybe they'll go away.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, Laurie. Carla, Carla, Carla. And Bonnie.
I know you probably haven't got to see the short yet from Tony, Our Cabin in the Woods, but it was a cute, funny video involving Willow.
No, I didn't see
And
it.
Tony giving the garden a drink of water. It was it was cute.
Totally missed it. Like I said, I was on my other channels just checking to see who they were subbed to, and I had this channel pulled up on my sub list so I could go through the whole sub list and subscribe directly from this sub list to the other one.
So Miss Lori, let's talk about this evening. Let's talk about time management and all this with your day and your schedule. You need to manage your time a little bit more efficient, please.
What is this time management thing?
Well, you always say that you haven't got to watch these videos or you haven't got to do this, and so maybe we need to change your scheduling a little bit different.
I don't understand what that means.
Well, remember back in the days when you actually had to go to work?
Oh, I didn't have to keep the schedule. The boss is the one that told me what my schedule was. You're going to be doing this today. Oh, okay.
Getting 20 new manufacturing facilities, I reckon.
What?
I was reading Ace's comment.
rocket motor is. Yeah, Arkansas is getting 20 new manufacturing facilities.
Angie, Willow may be spoiled rotten, but I tell you what, Willow and Coda are very loving and caring dogs. I'm telling you.
They are beautiful dogs.
I feel for them right now because of the nice warm temperatures we've been having.
Yeah,
You know.
Huskies don't like the heat.
Well, I'm not a husky, and I don't like the heat.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
You know, it's kind of like the old saying. What was it? I've got a fever. Wasn't it Christopher Walken that said that? I've got a fever.
Mrs. Governor is doing it.
What is she doing? Is she doing the rocket motor or? Okay, Ace, I'm sorry. I'm not comprehending.
Yep. I need a translator, please.
Can I phone a friend?
I caught a glimpse on my sidebar.
Let me call Christy and see if she can translate.
I am husky and don't like the humidity. Yeah.
You know it's hot when you have a dog that like lays on the cool tile inside the house. Yeah. You know it's not a good day to go outside.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I mean, I know Tony, and Tony and Angie have to either because of work or taking care of the homestead.
How could we possibly forget about you, Troy? Did you say anything in the chat? I did not see a single word come from your little lips or your little typing fingers.
And it's not late either, Troy. So you could definitely come up on panel and grace everybody with your humble presence.
Absolutely. Yeah, you didn't say a word. Forgot the whole name.
He was using his mental telepathy to, send messages to us.
Yeah. I didn't see him pop up anywhere else.
Unforgettable.
That's what you want.
That's we're gonna have to make that song Troy's song now. So if I say you're gonna have to sing it again, Sam.
Sing it again, Sam.
You're gonna have to play Troy's song, Unforgettable.
Unforgettable. And who's singing that?
No, I don't want that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out about this rocket motor thing, or.
Mm-hmm. Ace is using the puff puff.
Well, that's. Oh, okay. So, according to this, 9 hours ago, well, here's one. Here's Arkansas Economic Development Commission. It says L3 Harris to build more than 20 new large solid rocket motor manufacturing facilities in Calhoun, Arkansas.
20 of them in one town?
Oh, Here, I've deciphered some of Ace's coded message.
Okay.
Okay, so the THV11 is a news channel there.
I kind of figured that.
Well, if you figured it, why didn't you use it?
Well, I just wasn't sure, because the H in the middle of the V, T and the V.
So they're apparently going to build some 20 manufacturing. There are more than 20 new manufacturing facilities that will produce large solid rocket motors in Calhoun County, Arkansas. I got to figure out where Calhoun County is in Arkansas.
Calhoun County. So different
Calhoun.
around the county. So it's not a single town. It's a
Yes, it's a county, but I'm trying to figure out where Calhoun County is. It's because it's going to, I mean, if they're going to be flying in pieces and parts, I mean, I would think that they would have to have a decent airport or something to fly in. Calhoun County, Arkansas.
The lady has arrived.
The lady?
The lady has arrived.
Oh my goodness, Your Majesty.
Hi,
Lauren. Hi, Lauren. I was bragging about you earlier and about your new fangled, that you're about you being in the kitchen and cooking with your. I couldn't remember the name of the kitchen pans that you got. But
yeah, they're. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a guy. Yeah.
Ted Sum's Egerton baking pans.
So it looks like Calhoun County.
I haven't seen it yet, though.
Is kind of south of Hot Springs, Arkansas. But it's like I'm not seeing any large. I guess the nearest biggest city was either Camden or El Dorado.
Christy says it's about 2.5 hours from her.
Yeah. Well, get ready for some noisemakers.
Well, it could be good for the economics of the area.
Well, yeah, I would think, and I hope,
That's what I was thinking. It was a good thing.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm not complaining.
What kind of pollution they're going to be putting out.
Oh, goodness.
And how much traffic it's going to totally screw up the whole area. Because sometimes there's the fancy cake pans. Yes, that's what they are, Carla. Thank you. That's the best way to put them.
Well, if somebody would have told me that you take a ring of metal and then have a movable bottom on it, and then you got a snap closure on it, if somebody would have sit there and go, "Hey, I got an idea for something that can hold this or liquid or something," I'd be like, "It's not. It's going to leak." But Lauren showed proof that, of that theory.
It's basically a spring pan, like they use for cheesecake and stuff.
Don't talk about cheesecake. I haven't had one in a while. That burned.
I know. Me either. I love cheesecake.
Somebody is texting me and saying it's 62 degrees inside their house, and they're saying that it's Burr, and I text back, Lori's live. So maybe that person will show up.
62
inside their house. Because right now it's 76 where I'm sitting at, because proof is in the pudding.
Did you see what Lauren said? What the hell is that mess? Laughing. No one bows to me. Ick.
Oh, she has arrived. Hi, Heather.
I figured you were talking about Heather. Hello. Aww. That's sad.
Well, Carla,
You
so
had a party?
far, those spring pans that Miss Lauren showed on her video today didn't, and the cakes came out came out beautiful as far as that goes. You know, so maybe they're onto something because they're stainless steel. See, I did listen, Lauren. I did listen, even though I'm not a baker or a candlestick maker. You know, yeah, I know that feeling, Miss Angie. The electric bill is going to be, but you know, it's 58 degrees outside. Oh, just rub it in, why don't you? Just right in that's that sore spot. Just yeah, I can see that. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, 58 degrees. I know, boy, I'm telling you. Do you know that the company already got back to me and have paid me within 15 minutes of getting my invoice? Nice. Well, you did good. I watched the entire video. I promoted it on Miss Lori's channel to let everybody know. I have not
Super cool.
shared it yet on my social medias. I know I'm slacking because I usually share Miss Lauren's videos. I didn't even call Christy today that I was going to. I was sitting there, doing my thing and today and all that jazz. And I sat down, and next thing you know, I was out.
But I'm the bad guy because I didn't get all my stuff done.
Oh, you don't get the gold spoon today.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a gold spoon.
Well,
Does anyone know what that company is? Rocket Motors.
are you
Is
talking
it-
about the company Rocket Motors? Or are you talking about?
I'm guessing it's got something to do with rockets. Like rockets. I don't know. Maybe it's Elon Musk's companies. I have no idea.
Well, I'm seeing that the company's name, if you're
I
referring to,
mentioned Elon Musk and the damn camera comes zooming into me.
are you referring?
Look at Elon Musk. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you, teacher.
I'll shut up.
I did. I did proper. I raised my hand. I wasn't rude. Unlike Troy. Love you, Troy. But it looks like the company name is L3 Harris, Harris, to build more than 20 new large solid. Yes, if I can say it.
Solid rocket motors.
Solid rocket motors.
That sounds like the bad kind of rocket motors.
Yes. It says from my informant, it says following a meeting with Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders and the AEDC leadership at the 2025 Paris Air Show. You went to Paris? A governor in Paris?
What the hey?
it says, comma, L3 Harris Technologies, New York Stock Exchange, LHX, announced plans to build more than 20 new manufacturing facilities in Calhoun County, Arkansas, that will produce large solid rocket motors. Now, I'm hoping that it's finally. I'm hoping that the motors that they're doing is for the because well, that's the for the protection of the United States. I'll just say that.
Christy says, looks like what they use in missile defense systems.
Chris,
Yeah.
that was rude. I said I love you afterwards, Troy. It was heartfelt. I'm just. I mean, if you want, I'll call you right now and beg.
You see what Lauren said? Joel approves of the cake. He says, nom, nummy, nom, noms.
I was going to ask that tomorrow when I call if it was Joel approved and all that. I was waiting for you to cut one of the 4-inch ones, kind of cut it and so it could show the swirling or the marbling or whatever and all that.
I bet it was chilly out there, Heather. I bet it was chilly on the fingers. 58 degrees, playing a flute. Cold metal, yeah, that's gonna get the fingers chilled down.
No, Christy, you know who the bromance I currently have. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to mention names to protect the identity. But let's see. Let me see if I can find information on L3 Harris. See if I can determine. It's my curiosity wants to know. L3 Harris. Let's say company.
Heather.
Well, L3 Harris is owned by a Christopher K. Kubasik, Kubasik. Penned an open letter to the Department of Governor Efficiency. Let's see. View all jobs. Let's see. I just want to know what they. I mean. Of course, cannot open this page. Okay.
It's top secret. Shh. Can't tell it. It's secret.
Oh, God. Lauren.
Troy says that company has a plant here in Monroe County making guidance systems. Good company.
All I can say is my bromance. He's a super man.
Troy is trying to horn in, Lauren.
I remember when we were at Mid America, and this is a story that I will always remember as a funny moment. And the first time that I actually got to meet Lauren and Joel in person, and I immediately, if I correct me if I'm wrong, Lauren, I immediately started running towards Joel and said, "Somebody play the, cue the music." And of course, Lauren said, "What am I, chop liver?" Well, you don't call me anymore, Troy. I always call and check on you, but you never call and check on me.
You don't.
I like Christy. Toy is trying to horn in on Lauren. Toy.
Love songs
Nope. I got the video for the final turnout for the Virginia City Band. Is it a picture? Yeah, nope. It's on Facebook. No, it's a picture. Okay. I just want to make sure because look, there's somebody in the comments that's named Chris, and he spells it exactly like me. But Chris, no one intercepted like a 5-ton brick to your side.
Huh?
Chris, no one intercepted like a 5-ton brick to your side.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's code. We can't tell you. It's
Okay.
we have a different language than other people. We speak in coded words and things like this. They have special meanings that are very secretive and all this that others do not need to know about. Otherwise, you would have to accept the mission. And if you choose to accept the mission, this tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
That's what I bloody did. Is I haven't seen the latest Mission Impossible, or not the latest, but the number 7 in its and all that. So I was like,
I haven't even seen the first one because I saw bits and pieces of it, previews things. It's like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yes, I knew what you were referring to.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry.
Well, remember Mission Impossible on TV with Peter Graves.
Yeah, that's the only thing to watch. The movie sucked. Well, at least I thought so. Because I liked the TV show.
I mean, it was, it was very entertaining back in the day because it was all cool, nifty stuff and all that. But
ahead of its time kind of stuff.
So
it was like Bond in a TV show. All the same kind of gadgets and stuff.
Heather shared that picture from the concert. She put a link in.
Ding, prize it done. Ding, prize it done.
No, it wasn't mine. Mine didn't ding. It must have been you dinging.
It was a while ago.
Are you just being a little dingbat, or whatever, as he used to say?
Back at 10:42, so that's 4 minutes ago. But Chris, no one intercepted like a 5-ton brick to your side. Ow!
And then you have to look at 10:44, I think it is, where Lauren says, "Chris, you were able to carry out your hug mission without interference." If I had the technology smarts, I would have to do that. I'd have to make a video or a still picture or something. Yeah, that would be funny. That was a good day. Christy was there, Lauren was there, Joel was there, and that some guy from the Appalachian area. I don't remember who he were. And then of course Ace was there. She came in incognito.
Incognito.
And then, so that was a good day for that.
No, I don't want to see it on Facebook. Thank you anyway.
Agent 99. Do you want me to show you the picture on I've got huh?
All I saw was the,
It's like people sitting in a park with a
yeah,
gazebo thing.
I saw that, and then the picture of the conductor, the young guy,
The young guy.
the young guy. Mm,
But wasn't it cool that Lauren is? I mean, it's a blessing, and it's a blessing, and prayers were answered that she is back in the kitchen, and that I can only imagine the happiness that she has because she was like, I'm standing unassisted, and she's in the kitchen.
yep.
This is not spam, and it's directed at Chris. Oh dear gosh. Oh dear gosh. Up. No. No, you're not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hello, my name is Chop Liver.
Let's see. I gotta. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do now. Oh yeah.
That's Ryan. Okay.
Oh man. No, you're the chief. Chris with the K. LOL. Lori is the chief. Heather says that's Ryan, the conductor.
That was the conductor, yeah.
And growing up and always hearing it's seeing the people up there doing their thing, and then I learned that they were a conductor, and I never understood, well, if that's a conductor, how come he's not on a train?
Yeah,
Never.
I know.
And then if somebody says, well, I'm an engineer, I go,
Same
and what
thing.
railroad company do you work for? Oh
Yep.
no, I don't.
I used to work with a lot of engineers.
So
High tech.
we used to love going to championship at the Rock where they would have competitions. Now I'm waiting to see. I'm ready to see what Lauren is going to come up with for her next video. For her next segment. So
I had to go put up the leftovers. These people think they got to eat around here.
wait a minute, you have leftovers and I wasn't invited? Hello? Gosh.
And anything left over from the leftovers, the Faith would take care of.
What do you mean a rest day? Come on. I know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe keep the leg up for a day. Take it easy.
She needs to keep it, doing some physical therapy, a little bit, and increasing it each and every time, and setting goals.
Yeah.
So that she can strengthen the muscles and all that, and stretch,
Yeah.
and stretch those muscles and all that. So yeah, now comes the fun part: physical therapy. Those people are evil. Physical therapists.
They are.
It's like, can you move your arm a little bit more back, a little bit more here? You know.
Quarter of the people would be able to sit in the bleachers, maybe. It would be quite crowded. It wouldn't surprise me if there were 250 people there.
Nice.
Nice.
I think I'd
Oh,
rather sit on a blanket and sit on the grass, but then I'd have to sit next to a tree so that I could use the tree to help me get back up.
yeah, if you're going to go on a road trip, it might be a good idea to find a way to prop up your leg while you're traveling.
I just roll the window down, stick the leg out, let it breathe. And I can
Hmm.
see, I can see two bears. Phil, did you see that? Yeah, I did, Bill. That was a leg. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Oh, Jesus. I can feel it now. I can see Lauren in the background going, Chris, in the back of my head. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Why you'd find the ants, Chris? 100%. Yeah, I probably would. Uh, why did the physical therapist bring a ladder to work? Because they heard the job required a lot of ups and downs. Oh my God.
That was bad.
I
That
figured
was
he. I
really
figured.
bad.
Yeah, I figured it was something because he wanted to move up in the world or type thing. But no, you got me. Joe
Joe had
has
already.
fitted a very nice memory foam cushion on the floorboard.
Oh, good.
See, I told you he's a Superman. He
I
really
know
is.
he is.
Yeah.
Yep. I guarantee Joel and Jerry would get along so.
We can't have that. I can't have that. I'm sorry. Nope. 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 I'm gonna
Uh,
stand my ground there. Hmm.
Jerry should have been an engineer, but he could. He never had the ability to go to. He had very bad dyslexia and didn't have the money to go to college or anything. So
Yeah, but at the same time, he had something else that they didn't have,
he had the natural ability.
and street smart.
Yeah.
Or on the job type thing. It's like somebody could come up with and go, you know, who would have thought so many years that you could have so much storage on a little USB drive or a thumb drive, but somebody came up with it. But it's like, you know, just because you got a piece of paper that says I graduated university or of so and so doesn't
Doesn't
mean
mean
that
you're
you're,
smart.
100% top of the top of the class or top of the world, you know.
Yeah.
There are those people who are born to lead and those people that were born to follow. Now, granted, there are some exclusions. There are some of those leaders who don't need to be leaders,
Yeah.
and there are some of those that are followers that would make a great leader.
Joel was an engineer for Kodak, the medical imaging department. It aged him fast. Yeah, it's definitely a pressure job. Engineering is hard work. People think, oh, it's an engineer, you're just a pencil pusher. Yeah, right. But that pencil pusher has to figure out what's wrong, why things are not exactly kosher, and why they're not quite working right. And you got to go back to the drawing board and figure it all out and try something new from a different perspective. And finding that perspective is not always.
I heard a bloop.
I know, I see him.
Oh my God! It's the legend.
It's my buddy. My buddy. My buddy.
Can you hear us?
I'm trying this for the first time.
You did it all by
All right,
yourself.
am I still here?
You're still here.
I cut all the background noise out. And
Woo!
look at, he has been giving me heck.
That's what he do. He's been doing it to me all night. So hey, join the club.
It's only because I love y'all.
And here I am representing him.
Like I can see
yes.
through the internet. Looking good, brother. I like that vest you have on.
Yeah.
What's the back look like? Is it?
I don't know. I never looked at my back.
Well, I'm at the back of the vest. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue, baby.
But
Did you have somebody make that for you?
no, I found it online, and so
Very nice.
I thought I ordered one. Evidently, I ordered two. So I gave Brenda, friend of Redbird, while she was here. It came. The other one came, so I gave it to her.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Very
How's
nice.
everybody doing in chat?
That was you, Miss Lori, wasn't me.
Yeah. That's Nancy going live.
Yeah.
At 11 o'clock.
Did I miss? Yep, I did. I missed OVP. Hello, brother.
Hey, Ohio.
Oh, yeah. Hello, OVP.
Sorry, I was.
I'm down with OVP. How are you down with OVP?
So you doing okay tonight, brother?
Yep, doing good. This is actually, I think, the first time I've actually been able to do it through my computer by myself.
Very good.
Yep.
Bravissimo.
Yep. It took a minute because I learned I got to back out of YouTube to.
Yeah, well, all you got to do basically is just mute it. You can leave it open in another tab. It's fine. Just make sure that you mute the noise, the audio.
But it's good to see everybody in chat. I missed all y'all.
We missed you.
Not by the way you've been talking.
Oh, goodness gracious. Are we going to arm wrestle again? If I didn't talk about you, I wouldn't. I don't care. I talk
that's
about
right.
you and all that.
Well, that's just us, and that's how we both are.
We both give each other a funny ha-ha grief, but it's not hard, but if it hit the fan, I know who to rely on. You know that, and I hope you know as well.
Absolutely, Christy. I showed off my pen last night. That was gorgeous. I saw it and I'm going. At first, I thought it was a Paul Case pen, and I'm going, no, I don't think so. And then she said, it's the one that Joel made on the video. And I said, yes, that's what it is.
And I gotta apologize if I don't catch everybody in chat because it's kind of hard for me to see the chat.
You want me
wait a
to
minute.
put it up on the
Well, it's on the computer and stuff, but I don't know if I could. It helps a
You
little
want
bit.
something? Or you want a treat?
can you see it?
You want one of these? Do you need to go potty? Or not? I don't have any food other than your dog treats that are over here.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
She's right there.
I know.
She's right here.
I know. That's why I love you, bro. Payback's a heck.
Yeah. Hugs and love.
Yeah, of course.
Faith.
What are brothers for?
Exactly.
Well, I know Faith, I know Faith loves Christy. Yeah. And she loves Lauren.
Yeah.
And she loves, just about everybody she comes across.
Faith is a beautiful puppy.
She is. She is a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just noticed that my chat is not scrolling down, or maybe I should scroll up. I don't know.
Well, if you're on Restream, it's going to be from top to bottom.
Yeah, it goes backwards.
Yeah, that's completely different than.
That's why when I go on Restream, I will pop out the chat on the YouTube live.
Hi.
Pop it out and resize it and put it on top of the
Yeah. Oh, yep.
on top of the other chat.
Yeah, it's working now. Imagine that.
Okay.
Good night, Lauren. Love you, sis. Always.
Good night, Lauren. God bless you.
It was so good watching your video today. Made me all fuzzy inside. And wanting cake.
Absolutely, more prayers up. You take care. And don't push it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I had to let Faith out. What'd I miss? Let's see.
Lauren's leaving us. She said good night.
Don't leave.
I know.
Lauren.
I need to go to bed, y'all. Be blessed and thank you for all the prayers. They are working.
If you need anything or something, or if if not, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Of course. And I'm always here for you too.
Well, he may be always there, but I'm always there too.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting back here praying. It's okay.
No. Lori's sitting there going like, oh, this is going to be a train wreck.
She's
And
like,
you got to watch, so.
No, Lori's going to be the one selling tickets going, yeah, we're going to have a wrestling match here, folks. Come on down now.
That's right.
We got a main ring going on here.
You got blue eyes? Yeah.
Blue eyes and green eyes.
Yeah. But Ohio Valley Prepper is not really that far from me, I don't think. And if you ever get a chance to get over down to southeast West Virginia, you got a place to come to visit, brother.
Well, I don't think he'll ever be coming to Oklahoma, but, if he does.
I overheard Ryan tell someone that Soraya made his week. She absolutely jumped out of her skin during the rehearsal, and someone screamed in the Phantom of the Opera. Apparently, the conductor thought that was hilarious.
And unfortunately, it wasn't on video, but it's a
Nobody got a video of it. That's too bad. I hate that. That would have been perfect.
30 miles.
That would have made a
south.
beautiful short post.
OVP,
Maybe
do
somebody
you have
in
any
the
idea how long or how far you are from Charleston, West Virginia? Because I'm about 3 hours southeast of there, close to Virginia Tech at the state line.
That's where he went to college at, folks.
Really?
That's where Troy went to college, is Virginia Tech.
No. I went to college after a year
Hard Knocks.
at Bluefield State. No, I went to military for college, which was the best thing I ever did.
So mentally, you're 24, but your humor is 12,
Yes.
and
But my
physically, you feel like you fought in a civil war, huh?
you read that, didn't you?
Are you
Right
on?
from my
Were
post.
you on the north or the south?
The South.
Okay.
And I still have my great granddaddy's Civil War diaries.
Well, you need to protect them.
Go ahead, buddy.
I was just going to say you need to protect those, so they don't get, damaged or anything. Because
it is. I got one thing I need to get preserved, which was his 1865 first edition traveler's map of West Virginia.
wow,
Which Monroe County I'm in now is not even part of West Virginia at that time.
Wow.
goodness.
Good night, Angie. Love
Good night,
you.
Andy.
God bless you and Tony. Prayers up for everybody.
And good night, Willow. Good night, Coda.
Night, Tony, Angie. Love y'all. Angie
Love
gives
you.
great hugs too. Tony, not so much, but Angie does.
Because
But I miss them.
Tony's always over there on the grill.
Yep. Well, hopefully next year I will get plan on. They are one of the people I want to go visit on the month-long trip out there in the Arkansas, Oklahoma area.
Heather says this was probably the most challenging week for music of the whole summer.
Oh, wow.
You had some tough music to play. They're doing the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah.
Well, OVP is only about 5 hours from me, so that ain't a far. There's a spare bedroom always open to you, brother.
It's the presidential suite, right?
The bathroom has the good toilet paper. Yes, sir.
If mine were still in school, they would be starting band camp this coming week, but it's so hot.
Yeah.
Unless you live up in Minnesota.
Yeah. Where it's in the 50s. Jeez.
It's like, But I will have to admit, Heather did say that she would be happy to share the cool weather. It's just that she's trying to figure out how to get it, to all of us.
Yeah, Charleston, South Carolina, or Charleston, West Virginia?
Charleston, West Virginia. But I lived in Charleston, South Carolina for a while.
He's also been to a place that I've been to. Israel.
Yep. Some of the best pizza I ever had was in Haifa, Israel, hands down.
Yep. And it's so beautiful there.
Oh yeah, and it's right down about 2 blocks from the USO, if you know where the USO is, down next to the port.
Yep.
And 2 days after we left there, the USO got bombed by car bomb back in '94. But I love it over there. I love that country. That was the best port of call, one of the best port of calls I ever hit.
Well, the thing I loved about one of the things is that I could, when on my days off, I could go down to this one restaurant there in Tel Aviv, and they actually had steak there, and I could get this steak, and it reminded me of Texas, you know.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, you're eating, you know, I was eating a lot of pita bread, and all this, and I loved it, you know. It was
Well, we pulled in there. We was there for 2 weeks. We had just done the pullout from Somalia.
Yeah.
And I wasn't the department head of my group, but I helped with the bill, the duty roster.
Yes, sir.
So I made sure I had duty. There's enough people that I had duty the first day we were there, which half the day is spent pulling into port, and I had duty the last day, which over half the day was spent leaving. So I had the entire 2 weeks off, and I got to go all over Israel and take tours and visit places that we wasn't supposed to go to. But
if you've never been, it's a beautiful place, and they love their country, they love the people, and they have a lot of respect for Americans.
Yeah.
And
yeah, Christy. Hey, yeah, I do.
For a piece outside.
Oh, I got something in the mail. I got to show Christy. Since she brought it up, just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Righto. Okay, now
do I hear toenails walking around the floor, or what is that noise I keep hearing?
It's not. No, Faith's outside.
I keep hearing clicking sounds.
It sounds like there's clothes in the dryer.
Oh, that could be.
Yes, it is. Sorry about that, but
that's okay. We're trying to figure out what it was.
I got a washer and dryer last week. It's the first time I've had one in over 3 years.
And you're putting it to good use.
Yeah, it's been going nonstop.
See, she's outside.
She's just laying there, sitting there.
Cool.
Yeah. On the
but I want to show this. I want to show this to Christy.
I love being outside.
and I'm going to spill some beans.
Oh.
Cause I think Chris seen it. Mine. The one was out in Mid-America. So, no, I can't do the fancy things.
It's Chris. He has his
like
shoes and
Chris
socks.
does. But here's a spill of beans for Chris.
It's his toenails.
Chris is going to have his very own.
Yeah.
God. Oh my Lord!
With a sticker.
I'll wear it proudly. That'll fit right in with this community.
Yeah.
That I live in.
Hopefully, it'll be out the first of the month.
No worries.
along with 7 other packages, which
Yep, I've got some packages I need to send out to some people who
yeah,
were not able to attend any of the meetups, and I've gone through all of my extra stickers and things like that that I want to send to them
yeah,
because they supported and did a lot of things that they didn't have to do, but they did.
yeah.
And you know, who knows? I still got that. I still got that $100 bill there, Miss Lori. That I'm still waiting for you to take that bet that I told.
Did you see what Christy and Heather have been going back and forth about?
Well, I saw what Heather said about without me returning the favor of the heat and humidity, that she'll be happy to send the cool
Yeah.
weather.
After that,
And then let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've got my shoes and socks off. I'm wearing flip flops. What do you expect? You know.
Well, me just trying to walk sounds like I got flip flops on.
keep going.
And let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Christy. I hope Chris doesn't need him to trim tone. No. No, I keep my toenails trimmed. I don't have them funky. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not like Howard Hughes.
Yeah. Well, no.
Do you remember Howard Hughes' nails, fingernails?
I've been watching that. Not to change subject or anything, but I've been watching all the videos from the Bug Out Weekend from Visions, and with Roll 2 IC and stuff. And
Oh yeah.
I would love to be able to. Hopefully, I get my health back. Maybe not next year, year after that. I would love to join in and do that to where I could actually drive out there. But I still got a little bit more to go before I can. My driving's back, but next year I will be at 10 Killer again, or for the first time.
Well, Troy, do you now? And if this personal, then you don't have to answer. But I mean, I'm just curious, so I know that because Troy, that no matter where I'm at, you've always got a place to stay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
And
at
it's
the same time,
for all
I
y'all.
just don't know if you prefer a recliner, if you prefer a bed, just so that I know whenever that time comes, if you come this way, I can make sure that I have the proper
Well,
bedroom.
me and the nephews are doing a project right now, and we are turning my Ranger, I know it's kind of cramped, but into a camping truck.
Yeah, well, I mean, just as long as you don't go over the height requirements to make it top heavy.
Well, the camper top, it's a step up camper top, and
Yeah.
I've added racks to it. And the big thing to be on top of the camper top will be the spare tire, which is a 33-inch 1250 tire. So on top of a Ranger, that's kind of pushing it.
Well, let me ask you this: are you going to make some kind of deal to where, God forbid, that you have to have that spare tire? Because I know that trying to get up on top of things and removing said tire, especially a 33-incher, is going to be somewhat cumbersome and heavy. You need to.
I've got it. I've got a system rigged up where I can run a rope through it and like a loop, and tie it to the other tire. That way, when I push it off the top, it'll stay within that loop in that rope and won't roll. Who knows where? So
I was thinking like a boom crane or something, like have a metal or something, and then having one at a 90-degree angle, and then you could come over and latch onto the tire, and then you could take the boom and it pivots inside another larger pipe.
See, I thought about that doing it like what we did was on the Hemet, the big 10-ton
Shit.
truck that I had, but
Oh,
it ain't worth that. It I can tie one end of the rope to the rim that's on the truck, run up and run it through the tire, and then run it back down to the rim, and just push it off because it'll be laying flat.
good night, Carla.
That was a big
Good night,
thing that I
Carl.
was worried about,
Thanks for coming in.
and actually I'm going to try to get somebody to haul me and the truck out there to at least out where it's to Lawrence or somewhere, and I got a couple people in mind, and a couple people said they're willing to help me do that, and
You know
take me out
somebody.
there, spend a month, and then bring me back.
Well, you know somebody that owns or drives an 18-wheeler.
Yeah,
You know, just
a couple people.
put the Ranger on the back of the bed, and there you
Yep.
go.
But yeah, I know that's going to be too far for me to drive. So, and the truck too, but because it's a 2000 model. But if nothing else, the guys that I came out to Mid America with, they will pick me up, and we will be at 10 Killer. So that's a definite. I'm just trying to do a little bit more where I can spend more time one on one with one or two or three or four people, and just travel a month around spending time with folks.
That would be good. Be right back. It's Thursday. I need to call and check in for jury duty. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. Oh God, I hated that.
All right. Well, let me go see if Miss Faith is ready to come back in. So excuse me. I'll be right back, folks.
She'll let you know.
Oh, well, yeah. But if I don't, then she'd be out there.
Yeah.
But I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
And let me see if I can find it. I'll be right back too. I'm just going 10 feet away.
Oh, dope. And
Christy has got something coming too, because I felt so bad watching her drink tea out of her jug. And being a high tech redneck from West Virginia, like she said, she got a cover coming and a sippy top
for a mason jar.
for her half-gallon mason jar. Being what I can't stand being from West Virginia. I can't stand seeing people just to sip out of a mason jar. So I got to make her high tech.
There we go. Just
Hey Sawyer, how you, buddy?
Hi, Sawyer.
Oh, Sawyer. How are you doing?
So, did you get the vest off of Amazon or?
Yeah. I think I found.
Oh, somebody's duping.
I'll send you a link.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe if I can see it. Chris, you might hold my phone so I can read it?
Oh, I found you something, Troy. Here you go.
Aha! Yes. But that is the shirt. Somewhat.
Groups 1 through 10 may need to report on Monday. I'll need to call again Monday night. I'm in group 19. Oh, jeez. That stinks.
Oh,
OVP said, I know there's going to be a meetup around Asheville, North Carolina next summer.
Really?
Here you go for all the ladies. Talk about a ribbed chest area.
Uh-huh. All looks, no real muscle there.
Yeah.
Fries
Got
are
it.
done. Fries are done.
And it wasn't on Messenger, Chris.
Well, you know, I'm just leery of Messenger.
Yeah, I hate Messenger.
Yep, that's the same one I was looking at.
A Simple Life. Yes, I am a very proud American and a proud West Virginian.
Amen.
Yeah, I've tried to talk him into moving, but he won't.
And leave
Do you
these
blame him?
flooded mountains and the sinkholes and stuff. You kidding me?
And don't forget the water.
Well, yeah, they're flooded.
Well, that's right. That's where the puddles and the flooded stuff comes from.
Well, y'all seen the pictures of my backyard a couple weeks ago, so I know where not to put the chickens now.
Yeah, for sure.
And Christy said, I had to peel this kid off of me.
Wait a minute, it's 10:30.
It is 11:29. Yes, it's
Yeah, but it's 10:30 and Sawyer's up. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well, you know, Christy, she knows she better be coming to visit me.
Hello,
Her and all the kids. Yes, I do watch Prepper Nurse 1, and he's about 30 miles as the crow flies that way. And Heavenly Hills Homestead is also that way too.
it only takes 10 minutes by chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. Or four-wheeler. But it's a 45-minute drive though.
Troy, do you watch Prepper Nurse 1?
Yep.
I'm subscribed to him as well.
Yep. That's who I said he lives just right up the road. I've talked to him several times on the phone and stuff. He's a good guy, but I just can't deal with them Yankees, Miss Lori. But just kidding. He's a great guy.
Yeah, well, trust me, I know all about them Yankees.
Yep. He's from Rochester, New York.
Rochester.
Rochester.
Yeah, there we go. Jack Benning.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Heather says now, meaning by sim to Troy. And she's up in Minnesota.
Minnesota. See, that's a different type of Yankee, yo.
Not like them New England Yankees.
Yeah, she's part of the good group.
New York.
Yeah.
And I can say that because my family's from right there. At one time, it was right there next to Lori.
Yeah, and it used to be a very actually this part of the state is fairly conservative. The eastern part is wackadoodle
Yeah.
liberal,
Yeah.
and the far western part in the Berkshires is more wackadoodle, and Vermont has taken a nosedive.
Yeah.
My dad would be rolling over in his grave if he heard what was going on up there.
Hi, Wanda.
Good night, Chris with a K.
Oh, good
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Wanda. God bless. Prayers up. No, Laurie said, get to the chopper.
Yeah.
And Heather added, now.
I saw a deal the other day where they're advertising. It's a single seat chopper. It's, in other words, I'm sitting there thinking, they only want, I think it was 30,000 for the kit. I'm like, oh, it's 30,000. But, what better way to have for alternative means of getting it to bug out,
Yeah.
because, it's me and Faith. So the only thing is I'd have to have a spot for her,
Yep. That's what I've actually been thinking about, getting a side by side.
Vermont is beautiful in the fall. Simple life. Absolutely gorgeous.
And probably here in this area, a side by side would be the ideal bug out vehicle.
But okay, because where you're at, are you living in the country or in the city parts?
Oh, we're basically we're Monroe County is pretty country.
Okay.
Rural.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is that some cities you have to get, the little triangle, and you have to get a license for your, because all of the side by sides that roam around here in my city,
Right.
they've got to have a special license plate so they
Yeah.
can be on the road. They have to have headlights and da 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 and all this
Well,
jazz.
you can do that here, but still, yet you're allowed. Well, they say 5 miles from your residence, you're good to go, but ain't nobody going to stop you here. But I know a lot of people, they have more mileage on their side by sides and four wheelers than they do on their
Yeah.
everyday drivers, because it might take you a half hour to an hour and a half, where if you go on your four wheeler, it only takes you 10 to 15 minutes to cross over the knoll.
Your camera's freaking out again, Lori.
I know. I don't know why. Heather, how is your arm and your finger after trying to identify the sex of the bunnies? Hello, Mr. Mudd.
Hi, Mr. Mudd. And I don't think I said hi to Nancy. Sorry. Hi, Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see Nancy come in. Nancy came in? I'm telling you, I am slacking. I'm sorry, Nancy. I missed you. I still don't see you.
At 11:36 is when she says hello to Mr. Mudd. And 11:35, she's talking to Heather. And 11:36 again, she says, "Oh yeah, the bunny attack back."
What the heck? Why can't I see that?
Yes, Heather, I'd let Miss Lori know that you sustained injuries and to say a prayer. So I take full responsibility for that, because prayers can't hurt.
Never.
I still don't see it. Why can't I see it?
Can you open your eyes a little bit more?
I don't know. What was the timestamps you said?
11:36 your time.
11:36.
Lori can't see me. She just posted it at 11:37 p.m. The most recent post says Lori can't see me? Question mark.
I can
Good,
see her.
good enough. Do you see her?
No, Nancy. You said Nancy.
Oh, sorry.
No, he said good enough homestead.
Anyway, good enough homestead's here.
Okay, yes, I saw that. That's Robin. She changed her channel name
Yes.
and took the Anabar off of that and put it on her other channel. I'm looking for Nancy and I'm going, I don't
Sorry.
see our treasured home anywhere.
Okay, it's time for me to go get more caffeine or caffeinated drink.
Okay, I thought it was me losing my mind saying, I don't get
Oh, so now I know how to get Miss Lori really confused.
that did it.
Woo!
It don't take much sometimes.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
And then
Anyway,
Heather says Hero and Opal fought back way harder than the Kits did. I was bloody after Hero and Opal. Yep, she was.
they I don't know, maybe they thought you were hurting the bunnies.
No, she did it individually.
That's really strange. I wonder what the heck that's definitely weird. Okay, stop that. Stupid camera.
It's either the camera or her computer that she's always.
I'm fighting with it all the time. It goes in and out.
Hey, Simple Life. She's only one away from 700 subscribers. We gotta push her out.
I'm subscribed. Let me see.
Well, I am too.
Let me double check and make sure.
You know what? I can handle that right now. I forget that I have a separate channel.
Oh, I beat you.
Yeah.
There you go, Simple
I'm going
Life.
to do it anyway.
I know I have you subbed on my main channel, but I just subbed you on this channel. So you should be at 700. And everybody else is. Heather says, no, they're really vulnerable on their backs. It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah, that's true. They are. When their belly is exposed, they are definitely vulnerable.
Let's see.
I have one of my tabs that's open is under my other come on. Yeah, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. You're not going to cooperate at all. Yep, it switched me. Oh well. Say lovey.
Say like yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go
Well,
through with
I got
the other
you too.
channels.
Christy, I gotta learn how to cook first.
I don't know. I see the after effects of your dishes, and they look pretty good to me. Looks like you know how to cook.
Well, my housekeeper, she actually made some or ate one of the biscuits I made last night, and yeah, she wants more tomorrow when she comes to clean.
Uh, yeah, you must be a terrible cook.
No.
I see a lot of channels have stickers made of their logo. Is there a particular company you all use? I guess there's a few different companies that do that. I don't know anything about any of them, but from what I've heard, there are several different companies that do stickers.
I've
Can't
tried
remember.
two different companies that have done stickers, and
Yeah, I have no idea.
Christy, that is a secret. Y'all will have to load up and bring the kids to find out for yourself on that one.
Who's cooking that stuff you be posting?
well, I'm showing a simple happy life. You've got 701 subscribers currently.
Excellent. And tomorrow you might have a couple more because I'm gonna pull up my other two accounts and go through them tomorrow to make sure I'm posting. I'm sub to all my
Lori
friends.
just did it. She just mentioned how many channels she has. Lori says 4.
I was keeping the other one incognito.
Were you were on Dale and Nana's live tonight, right?
I was there for a good little while.
Well, then you definitely saw me there.
Yeah,
Lori,
I did see you there, but
Lori, you show to have 250 subscribers.
I have 250 subscribers now.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh-wee. I hit the 250 mark.
You're catching up with me.
I actually
I've got 253.
well, I'm almost halfway there. So
one of my channels wasn't subbed to this channel, so I quick subbed on that one.
I don't know if I'm supposed to show this or not or say who it's from, but I got that sent to me and it said it's one of their vests.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I like
America.
It's the front and back version. So,
Looks familiar.
well,
Oh, I got a video. I found a friend of mine that I was in on the first ship I was with, posted on the ship's Facebook panel the a video that he made while we was on there in that's probably in 2003 that I need to send you, Chris.
okay.
We was getting ready for flight operations and boat operations and
Cool. Because you know I'm all about the boat and flight operations.
oh yeah.
You know.
You can see me come in and out it in a couple different places, but
I'm telling you. You know, it's really, to me, it's really my first ship, you know, when I was in the military, that they sank it, used it for target practice and sank it uh, all the way in, you know, I'm not talking bad about them. The
Right.
Navy got, because it was originally a Navy vessel, the Coast Guard got it. And then when the
Right.
Coast Guard got done with it, they went back to the Navy. And so they used it as target practice.
Hey, Dana.
Yeah. And, you know, but they sank it off of Guam. It's like I'm going to get to go, you know, I mean, I think it would be neat to go, depending on how deep it is, if it's past the
Right.
limits of a, you know, where you'd have to be a commercial diver. But
Yeah.
anyhow, I think it would be neat just to reminisce. So
Yeah.
to see it again, but unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
But the carrier I was on, they made a reef out of it, doing the same thing, target practice.
Yeah.
But the first ship I was on, that the U.S. government actually sold it to Malaysia, and actually I helped train the Malaysian Navy on the operations, how to operate it, and they had it about that was supposed to be that LST was supposed to be their flagship because it would have been the biggest ship in their fleet, believe it or not.
Well, yeah, but you got to look at Malaysia. I mean, you know.
Yeah, and they had it 2 months, and it caught fire in the harbor. They're at the main harbor for Malaysia, and it caught fire, and they fought it for 3 weeks, and it sunk right there where it's at.
Mm.
Of course, that ship's name was the funny part, but that was the Spartanburg County, an LST, and its nickname was Spark and Burn. And when the US sold it to Malaysia, guess what happened to it? It sparked and burned.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because the whole center of the ship was hollow, because it actually had a ramp that the ship beached itself. It had a ramp that would go out and go onto the beach and drive the tanks off of it and the trucks off of it.
Oh, yeah.
And the back end would open up to where they recovered the amphibious vehicles.
It would flood.
Yeah. No, it didn't flood. It did not flood itself. That was the bigger ships.
Oh, okay.
But when you go through a storm at sea, if you're down on a tank deck, you can look down the end of it and you watch that ship twist and turn. And the wiring running down the hallway, you sit there and the wiring would start sparking here and there from it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine being a sailor fresh out of boot and being assigned to that vessel and seeing that? It would be like, this thing's going to sink.
And we go home now.
And when I first got to it, we were in the shipyards for repairs.
Oh, jeez. What a way to get introduced to your new ship.
And then once that's when we was up above the Arctic Circle doing cold weather training.
Oh,
and which it was about probably around 40 below zero. We were going up. We was having to bust ice off the deck and the handrails with sledgehammers. Working 3 crews, 24 hours a day doing that. And then we got a phone call or a radio call. And 1 week later, we were setting off the coast of Somalia at 140 degrees. I literally had frostbite and then got sunburnt on top of the frostbite before it healed.
Ouch.
And my system is screwed up from that and never will come back.
Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible.
But yet, that's what they do to, if you're in the military, it's like, like at boot camp when I was there, and Troy can probably, he came afterwards, but they had these air guns.
Little ways afterwards. You're talking about the needle guns.
No, they had these air guns that when you were in boot camp, you would have to, you'd be down to your skivvies and you'd walk down here, and the pharmacy techs would be on both sides of you. It'd hit
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, they were arming
Together. You never knew what they were giving you.
Yeah. I still got the round scar.
Yeah, I do too.
No,
Yep.
I had a friend from high school sent me a picture the other day because we're having our 35th high school reunion this year, next month. So lots of thinking about from back then, and he sent a picture of me. I should have pulled up real quick. This was
Look at that dashing young man.
Wow.
the day I graduated boot camp in Great Lakes, Illinois.
Look at the snow.
Nice.
That ain't snow, that's ice.
Oh,
But it never felt. When we were first there, when you know how they do fire drills in the middle of the night in boot camp.
oh yeah.
So you do fire drills, and first you jump up and you got to run out. And the only thing we're wearing is our skivvies and a t-shirt.
Yep.
In which I got there December 8th in Great Lakes, Illinois.
Ugh.
And once you get out there, the first thing they say is, "Well, since you're here," they point over to a pile of shovels. So since y'all are here and awake, go on and clean the grinder, shovel off all the grinder and everything, and then you get done with that, which they only have you out there about 20 minutes or so, but it seems like an eternity. And then you go back in there, you finally get warmed in your bed there, probably about an hour. There goes the fire alarm again.
Oh no.
Yeah. By the third time they do that during the night, you're putting your clothes back on and sleeping in your clothes, hoping that you don't get caught sleeping in your clothes.
Yeah.
Well, I went to boot camp in Alameda, California. So
Yeah.
I didn't have the cold weather.
Yeah.
Alameda?
Alameda.
You mean Alameda?
Yes, ma'am.
That was a line from the Voyage, the
Wait,
Star Trek.
Ace just says I have her blocked. I don't have you blocked on anything.
She said, "Just kidding."
Yeah.
Here we go. It's starting.
You know that big hockey screen, hockey goals that they have? She's the big turd getting ready to get booted into it.
Is it a frozen turd?
Oh boy, now we're on. Okay, yeah.
Heather says we call them skivvies too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Christy says we call them drawers.
Drawers.
Well,
There are always skivvies when
Christy's from down there.
I remember.
Yeah. Christy's from way down south down there. So
If you hear banjos playing, run.
Run.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, that's in Georgia.
Appalachia.
I actually worked at a state park right there on that river that they flooded right before they turned it into a lake, and that divides Georgia and South Carolina up there in the upstate. And
I've never been to South Carolina, never been to North Carolina, never been to Georgia, Alabama, or Mississippi.
yeah.
Nope, me neither.
I love South Carolina. Had a good time there. I started out down there as a park ranger and got moved up to the assistant foreman for the heavy maintenance crew for the entire state park system. So, and we was rebuilt historical sites, rewired campgrounds and water mains and stuff. That was a fun job. And all the free beer you could confiscate.
Ah,
Did I not tell you, Miss Lori, it's starting?
yeah, well, look at what Ace just posted. You're the boot with the leftovers of me, Troy. LOL. Goal.
well, yeah.
What was the announcer? I can't remember his name, but in the wrestling WWF or whatever it was called, let's get ready to rumble. You know,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what the heck was his name?
he made that line. He was famous for that. You know,
Yeah.
so
Man.
so
Yeah, I can't think of his stupid name.
and then you have to look at
Oh,
Christie's.
She did it.
What?
Ace brought it up.
Oh, Christy, like the hillbilly on the old Mountain Dew bottle.
You
Chris,
know,
went to
Mountain
Kentucky one
Dew
time.
was created over in Virginia across the state line, 2 counties over.
It's all right. Dr. Pepper was made in Texas.
Yeah. You know, Chris, whenever I think about Christie, you remember the old movie, what was it called? Was it Soggy Bottom USA?
I just remember the Soggy Mountain Boys that sang "Oh
I
Brother,
think-
We're Out Thou."
I think there was a movie, Soggy Bottom USA. And
Wasn't it like Louisiana or something?
well, it was
The Soggy Bottom Boys.
no,
Was
not Soggy
it-
Bottom Boys, Soggy Bottom USA. And
Yes, it was a 1980 film and starred Ben Johnson,
yes,
Don Johnson,
yes,
Dub Taylor, Ann Wedgeworth, Lois Nettleton, P.J. Souls, and a few. Jack Elam was in it.
yep.
Oh wow!
And a
I
coon
didn't
dog.
know.
And the coon dog was very well known in that movie too.
Well, it didn't have a picture of the coon dog, but it's got Harold Scruggs,
Yeah.
which I know Miss Lori knows who that is.
Flat and Scruggs.
It says, where was it filmed? It was filmed in Caddo Lake in Texas. You're kidding me. I know where that lake is. That's where our water where I lived, would come from.
Yep.
Caddo
But
Lake.
It was supposed to be down in Louisiana.
I was
think.
gonna say, I thought it was Soggy Bottom is Louisiana.
Yeah.
That's what they called it.
Well,
But
Down the far south
and
area.
Christy, that would be a good movie that the kids could enjoy it. They would love it.
let me see if I can. Oh, I got two
I
different.
went to Kentucky one time, and the people in Kentucky asked me if I wear shoes.
There's the logo or the movie picture of it. Or
Hold on.
yeah, come on, hands, stay up. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But they also had I don't know, maybe that was from scene from the movie.
Hey Tim, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Mason, how are you?
Hello, Tim.
But Christy needs to watch that because I'm going to start making references to her.
Uh-oh.
They
Sure.
would that one,
Come on.
especially once the dog comes into play. Especially when the dog goes into the church, they'll like it.
There you go, Christy. I sent you a picture of it for the poster of the movie or whatever you want to call it, so that you could look it up later. Hi, Marishu.
Hi,
Hey,
Mary.
Mary Troop, I'm sorry you put a video out there. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I definitely will.
Yeah, Christy said they really thought we out here wearing gingham dresses and no shoes. Ed McMahon. Ed McMahon? No, it was McMahon. Vince McMahon. Was it Vince McMahon?
No,
Get ready to rumble.
no, it wasn't Vince McMahon. He started out in the boxing announcer.
But he was the one that did the wrestling.
Yeah, he owned
And
who a
he was-
buddy of mine right up the road who was a wrestler for him.
yeah, I think we were talking about him when that night that
Oh yeah, when Mickey was on.
Mickey was up. Yeah,
Henry,
Carl something.
That's who did it.
Michael Butler. Yep,
Michael Buffer.
Buffer.
That's who was the one that did the Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
He was the announcer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking it was Vince McMahon that was the announcer.
They
He
looked a lot
was
alike
the
back in
guy
the day.
host.
Yeah.
He was born in 1944. He's 80 years young and was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia.
Back when Philadelphia was good.
Yeah.
And I hope anybody from Philadelphia don't take it wrong, but
All right, who
just
said
don't
hot
go down
dog?
around Kingston Street.
There you go. Somebody had to come over and get another treat.
Oh, of course.
I'll
I
be
do
right
have
back.
orange juice though. Dog
Come
patch.
on, brother.
Never
Keep
heard of
walking.
that one. Dog patch? Ah, you never heard of dog patch? That's the old that was
Cartoons.
an old cartoon, a comic strip in the newspaper.
And they later made a movie called Dog Patch.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll get some more avocados, Marishu.
I had a Boston Terrier named Jack Elam years ago. Wow. Jack Elam. He had one eye going one way and one eye going the other way.
Oh, I loved him when he was in the movie Support Your Local Sheriff.
He was an excellent character actor.
Oh, he was great. He was great. And then you had Walter Brennan, who played, in John Wayne movies,
Yep, and he was in the real McCoys. He was Grandpa McCoy
Yep.
with his fake limp.
But I loved it when he was in the John Wayne movie. Was it El Dorado or something? But anyhow, John Wayne told him, he said, what are you doing over there? He says, come on over. I've got a great spot. He goes, yeah, if you want to be right next to that wagon full of dynamite.
Dynamite.
He said, jumping Jehoshaphat. Why didn't somebody tell me? But Jack Elam was great.
Mhm.
He was definitely a good character.
That was a good movie too. I liked it.
Can you imagine Jack Elam in Mel Brooks's film, the Blazing Saddles. Oh man,
Oh yeah.
the things that would be happening.
Yeah.
But
These kids won't sit still long enough to watch a movie.
it's called duct tape or 100
It's,
mile an hour tape.
it's kind of late for little kids to be up. How old are they?
Well, it is summertime.
Yeah, I know.
Summertime.
My mother would never let me stay up that late if I was that little.
Well, I've driven through trees before in California, big redwoods.
Redwoods, yeah.
Was
the
it
car-
California or Washington State?
It would have been
Or is that Oregon?
No, it was Northern California.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where Redwood Forest was. I was thinking right there,
It's
northern
kind of.
or Oregon.
It's. I think. It's.
It's on the northern border. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. It's right on the border, and it's part of it is in. Is it Washington that's first, or is it
Oregon.
Oregon?
Oregon. California,
Oregon.
Oregon, then Washington State's in the corner.
Yep. So and no, I just gave you one. You don't need another one, sweetie. No, you don't.
Oh, I just seen where that tree that you could drive through, unless they have more than one. That
Oh, yeah.
It fell.
Oh. It was a state park is where it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the tree fell.
Oh wow.
They did lose one of them not long ago. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Do you need to go outside? Are you getting that you want to go outside?
Dog Patch USA Old Arkansas Amusement Park.
Do you want to go outside? Let's go.
And you know the sad part about it was there was trees here at one time that size in West Virginia.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Yep, and they were all timbered out. Because
Yeah.
I got some old pictures of it'd be like they cut a notch in it, and they'd be like 12 guys laying down in the notch, side by side, all the way across.
There. Get that one. Go ahead.
That's what that dog looked like. Many good times at Dog Patch Ace. I wish it was still running. I drive through it once in a while. Love going through the mountains.
Well, back when I was in the military and stationed in Oregon, and there's a road called the Highway 101 or Highway 1 is what we called it. Oh my gosh, there was all these retired people that were pulling their aluminum Airstream trailers.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Not straight. It's very curvy and all this. And so the speed limit is, we'll say 55, and everybody was doing 35 because they were going through the curves and up the hills. And it didn't matter what time of the day. It's like I got stuck behind one.
Oh, I would doubt him, yeah.
Like, what in the heck? Get the heck out of the way, And there was no place for him to pull over. And so you basically, were stuck.
Oh, Christy says, nah, these are all in bed now, but they won't sit still at any point in the day. Well, that's probably true. I remember that when mine were little. We couldn't get them to
Christy,
sit still for anything.
do this while they're in bed. Get you a little box of dental floss, and get your husband to help you. And lay down on each side of the bed, both of you, and pass the box of dental floss over to the other while you're holding one in, and then wrap them in it. And then
I just fell asleep in my recliner. Good night, friends. Good night, Simple Life.
Good night, Simple Life.
nice, simple life. Love you.
Sweet dreams.
God bless.
Thanks for coming in. as a kid, we went and Ma and Pa found out when we drove there from Iowa, they were closed. So I was in a parking lot once. Oh, at the park, Dog Patch USA.
Well, just to keep everybody updated, A Simple Happy Life has got 700 showing 702 subscribers.
There you go. I think I was 702.
That's good. That's good.
Look, you don't need another one. You didn't go outside. I'm saving the last one for you when you go outside, okay? Don't be giving me the eye.
Dang, at least you got to see Scenic 7. Oh, yeah, many times. Beautiful.
Well, I just sent Christy a video of right up the ridge from my house. So.
What?
When I go to my brother's, I take the long way around just so I can see the mountains. Yeah. They would gnaw through the floss. Well, at least you'd get them to floss their teeth.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
Chris, will you send that pic to Mr. T. Roy? Please, I can't send it to him. I don't know why. Blocked.
Yeah.
Let me get up here to where.
Well, I just sent the same one I sent Christy to Ace to show that she's not blocked. Unless she blocked me.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm reading some headlines that came out of Russellville, Arkansas, where police arrested a 39-year-old person and a man and a 27-year-old woman after a 7-year-old boy was taken to the hospital in critical condition, weighing only 28 pounds.
Oh, that's messed up.
They were
Horrible.
the couple is being held on a $100,000 bond each. Additional charges are expected. The investigation and all.
I saw a stupid news article when I was logging into my regular email account the other day. Some idiot videoed himself throwing his son off a cliff. 7-year-old son. Throwing him off a cliff to teach him a lesson.
That's messed up. See, people don't understand.
What the hell?
See, I have a special thing for kids, place for kids in my heart. Of course, I lost mine when he was 7 months old. So I didn't get to do things with him. So that's why I do a lot for kids, and I can't comprehend that.
Yeah, I can't either. Every time I hear stupid stories like that, it just makes me want to throw up. Absolutely pathetic. It's like, what the heck are you thinking? To teach him a lesson? What do you think? You think he's going to survive to learn the lesson that you're trying to teach him, you dumbass?
Yeah.
It's been sent, Ace.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I'm not.
yeah,
Do you want outside now? Because you're like,
I like that Ace. I do. I really like that.
I mean, it goes to even, and I'll even extend it into animals.
Yeah.
You know, if you, you know, if you can't take care of your animal that you took responsibility for, you know, and if you abuse or something of that nature, then I agree that you need to be held accountable and in
Yeah.
some form or fashion. And I'm just going to leave it at that
Yeah.
because it's, you know, I may give Faith grief like, what do you want now? Or what, or do you want to go outside? I mean, of course, she can't tell me, obviously, you know, she doesn't talk to me, but it's like, you know, do you want to go outside? No, you want another treat, is what you want. Watch this. Here's a treat. There it is. And she goes away. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's just like with a small child. You know, they don't know. We're here to teach them. And if you're teaching them things and abusing the child or whatever, then you need to be strung up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know what you mean, Christy. I read that earlier, Chris. I was ugly crying because Sawyer is 7. I can't imagine him or any other babies treated that way.
Look, a weekend before last,
Hope they
my
never.
housekeeper, she didn't have anybody keep her kids, so I thought, well, just bring the kids over.
yeah.
So 7 and 11, and
Did you give them a
me and
slurp?
that kid, we had a blast together. They
Did you give them,
drew. I had chalk in the basement. They drew all over the wall, on the back of the house and stuff, and had a
did
good
you,
time.
did
And
you give them a Slurpee?
no, but the
But you
oldest
said
one,
7-Eleven.
well,
Uh, uh, uh,
they have things here waiting for them when they come back this Saturday. Just saying, but
I mean, you know, it's just that, you know,
what they have.
it takes two people to have a child.
yeah,
And you know, oh, it might be fun and all that while they're attempting to said make a child, and I'm leaving it that.
yeah,
Yeah.
But you know, but then comes the responsibility, and no, they don't come with a manual. And the thing that appalls me is that somebody will sit there and go, I mean, my father abused my mother, I defended my mother, I got my butt kicked, but I
yeah,
still fought for my mom. So am I supposed to say some 30 years later, well, it's because I was abused as a child that I've come out this way? No, no. If I had the audacity to make myself a better man, I feel like adults can make themselves a better person.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I have. I have no more treats over here.
Some people
What?
just look
Okay,
for an
just-
excuse to blame it on and say, "Oh, I had a rough child.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
poor you. Suck it up."
Quit using it as an excuse to try to get out of something that you did.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
doesn't
but
mean you have to be a jerk.
Well, it's like me and the clean girl. She was, of course, she's a single mother of 2 kids, and she's them kids they're every day. It's like, when we going back to Mr. Troy's? And I told her to bring her back anytime, which they're coming Saturday when she comes to clean and stuff.
well, just don't give them a kitchen knife or a fork so they can stick it in an electrical outlet.
Uh, I think he
How
might.
did you know? They only do it once.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that? I've seen it. There was a movie, or I saw a clip of a movie, and I can't think of the actor's name. That I could sit there and the kid starts to stick something in an electrical outlet, and the mother comes over and starts, and he goes, "No, wait.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He'll only do it once.
yeah, yeah.
Well, go ahead."
Go
And
ahead.
you
And
know
it's
they don't show
like,
it.
how'd
Yeah.
that work out for you?
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
I can't remember that actor's name there, but that was hilarious. Yeah,
Well, that's like, I mean, back in the days when I'd go to my great grandpa's for the summer, he had an electric fence.
yeah.
Okay. And you've always heard the adage, don't pee on an electric fence.
Oh yeah.
What'd we
So what
do?
does every kid want to do?
Yep.
I mean, you only do it once,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna find out. There's a reason people tell you don't do that.
Yeah. Well, it's like the 11-year-old. He was like, he seen I was growing onions on the balcony outside. He's like, "Oh, you're growing onions?" I said, yeah, yeah. He said, "Oh, that's so great." So actually, I pulled one out. I said, "Here," brought it inside, and of course, they were only about the size of a golf ball. And I stuck some toothpicks in it, and I said, I put water in a paper cup. I said, "Here, take this home, see what it does." I, and I told him, it might not do anything. It might die, but you never know. And he's seen I had some seeds and stuff over here. He said, "Oh, those are cool. You got seeds, you plant stuff." I said, "Yeah, here you go. Here's your seed starting kit. Here's the seeds to go in it." And
Yeah.
so and unless you teach kids something, you're not doing your job as a grown up.
Yeah,
Is the way I look at it.
you have to teach them. If you expect them to do what you want them to do, you
Yeah,
need to teach them what you want them
yeah.
to do.
And he
And
was interested in that, so I helped him out a little bit. And her mom or their mom was like sitting back and going, "I've never seen anybody do anything like that." And I said, "Well, don't get your hopes up. I'm
but she
staying
said,
single, so just take
Right.
it." But
Right.
I did that when I was a kid. Scissors in the plug. That's not a good thing to do.
mm-mm. I sat and watched my brother when we was kids to try to take a pair of vice grips to try to pull out one end of a plug that was broke off in the outlet. And he
Oh,
was 2 years older than I was, and I was probably about, I don't know, 6 or 7 at the time. And I just sat back there and watched. I said, "Oh, this is going to be fun."
no.
And as he went flying back across the room in the basement, I was like, "Yeah, yeah, do it again."
Do it again. Yeah, no. I bet he was not in any hurry to do that again.
Oop, wrong way. Look at Christie's comment.
Josiah was prowling around the bathroom this morning and got a hold of a razor, cut his lip. So we had to put a band aid on his lip, and he looked like a Dr. Seuss character. He said he wouldn't shave again.
Yeah, I think I did that too. And but the only thing they did to us just put a piece of toilet paper on it. You're good to go.
That was like in boot camp. We were out on the grinder, and we had to dry shave. And I'm like, I don't need to shave. I don't have a beard or nothing.
Hmm.
And
I still do.
I was told to shave, and so I wound up with pieces of toilet paper because I didn't know. My dad never taught me how to shave
Yeah.
and all that, and I was just like, yeah.
To this day, I've never used any shaving cream. I still dry shave the sides and stuff. But that's just what I got used to. So
Shame and cream. Stay nice and clean.
All I heard was ding, and all I was like, ding dong, the witches.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch, old witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Well, I've got septic pencils that, if I cut shaving or something like that, and then stick it underwater and it's like, ooh, stings a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, y'all remember the blue stuff in the vial your grandmothers always had, or my grandmother always had. If you had a cut or anything on it, and you put on it, it was kind of like a mixture of super glue and a blue dye stuff, antiseptic.
Oh, I remember Mercurochrome.
I think that's what it was.
It was red though. It was a red dye.
Yeah.
Yeah, iodine. Iodine was the worst because that stuff was super strong, and that burned like hell when you put it on.
Well, when I was a kid, I wrecked my bike in front of the neighbor's house. Of course, they had two little girls about the same age I was, trying to show off. And about that time, the handlebars came off of my bike
Ugh.
on a gravel road.
Um,
And I went down and I ripped my shoulder off. It was raw, down to the white meat and stuff.
no.
And your mom came out and said, "Oh, come on here, I'll clean you up and everything." What's the first thing she does? Open a bottle of rubbing alcohol and pours on
Oh man. Oh,
it.
ow.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't so cool at that moment in front of the girls.
Uh,
And that lady still tells me about that story whenever I run into her.
oh. I like to never stop bleeding. Monkey blood.
Yep. Old Mercurochrome.
Yep.
That stuff stung like a bee in a.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, iodine was worse, but mercurochrome wasn't a heck of a lot better.
Yeah.
But they said mercurochrome had like a numbing agent that helped it not quite be as bad as it could be,
No.
but it still stung like a bugger.
And my nephews now, they're really accident prone. And they're 13, 15, and 17. And I've made it a point to go back and get the old type of stuff like we had back growing up. So that way they don't have all the little, here's the numbing cream and stuff like that. So no, I'm going to teach you what we went through.
You're gonna feel it, boy.
Well, that's
right.
Like when you get sick, when I got sick, it was always break out the Vicks Formula 44D. Oh, that stuff tasted like
Yeah.
And then later on, if you're
And the Vicks vapor rub under your nose.
It was vapor rub
on your chest.
It took me a while to find castor oil.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they've experienced that too. So.
Yep. I like to miss.
And they know better than to ask for a Band-Aid around me. That's not going to happen.
Rub some dirt on it.
You got some dirt, grease. What it is, I do make sure it's sanitized, but if they want a Band-Aid, there's duct tape and paper towels.
That or electrical tape.
Yep.
Yep. That'll work.
I mean, I guarantee you right now, if you went to my everyday carry backpack or my wallet, I carried Band-Aids because my grandchildren were always getting scrapes and all that.
Yeah.
And they would be crying and all that jazz. And so I, in turn, I always would carry Band-Aids especially for my little granddaughter, and it would make it all better.
Yeah.
and stop crying. Well, okay, if that's what it works, and I'm gonna carry, but
Yeah.
Pappy is who I'm called Pappy, and I carry band-aids.
Yeah. But Christy, I hope he does do better. Or gets better soon, rather.
Luckily, it wasn't a straight razor. I hope.
Uh,
See, we had the old ones where you put the razor blades in it and you screw the top down or screw the
yeah,
handle.
double edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my dad always used to use.
But the only
Well,
time
when we were little, he used a straight razor.
which Dad did carry band-aids in his wallet too for the same reason, I guess, for my sister. He never used them on us boys. But I remember when my brother ran over my toes with a forklift, uh,
Ow!
which you can't put your. You remember when your kids used to put your foot in front of a grocery cart and to stop it, and it's like you can't do that. You can't do that in a forklift.
Oh no!
Especially when my brother got scared once he ran over it, so he put it in reverse
Oh
and
no! And went
backed
back
up,
over it again.
and then he stopped right on top of my toes. And then, of course, he was scared too at
Squish.
the time, so he jumps off and runs and gets Dad. Of course, we shouldn't have been.
Playing with the forklift.
Yeah, of course, my brother in figuring out how to hot wire it, and we were. I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6, and he was 7 or 8 years old. But he got it going, and
Uh-huh.
and then I could hear Dad come and say, "By God, I hope you are hurt, because if you're not, you will be by the time I get there." And then when he got there, he was like, "Holy crap!" Because all my toes were flat,
Yeah, I bet
and
they were.
he pulled the band-aids out and just wrapped each toe individually with a band-aid, and that's the only that was the only thing that was ever done to him.
Oh jeez.
I still can't move him today, but
Oh man.
that's the difference from growing up back in the '70s and now.
Oh yeah.
We keep putting beef tallow and honey balm on it. Tim uses paper towels and electrical tape. Our youngest granddaughter has to have band-aids for her boo-boos.
Yeah, yeah. See, I got the boys now. There is no boo boos. It's like it was back in the '70s. Suck it up, or. But I do have a skin stapler now, so they're scared of that.
I've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I told see, it
I've got
don't hurt, and I stapled my arm a couple times, and I see, it don't hurt. Of course, I hide pain a lot better than.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just waiting. I just can't wait to use it on them. It's gonna happen, and I'm sure this summer.
I've got sutures.
I,
I've got you know, but it's sad that, and just because it happened in Arkansas doesn't mean it's not going to happen in Philadelphia or Vermont or California or Texas or
it can happen here.
you know you know and it's just like it's just
Look up the flood that happened here 9 years ago in southern West Virginia,
I probably
and
don't want to,
you probably don't, but it's
because I'm still, and granted, yes, I lived in Texas. I consider Texas home. But I wasn't down there in Kerrville on the floods down there, but I feel the pain of because of those innocent lives that were taken. You know,
yeah.
and
I worked 2 flood duties, search and rescue with the National Guard, and I will tell you this: I'll take a 15-month tour in the combat zone again rather than spend that time that I working them floods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because
Look
Oh.
who's here.
Shadow! Hey, it's a good time for Shadow to come in because I was getting ready to show Chris a book that is very good that everybody needs to have into their libraries.
Oops.
okay.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Hello, brother. Shadow, honor and strength to you.
The only thing I had the last thing I copied was when Lauren posted that sign
Oh,
about chopped liver.
You know, y'all are lucky because I got pants on today.
Well, that's a good thing.
I'm not having to hug the wall when I walk in and out. But I tell you, right here is a really good book. This is one.
Emergency war surgery. Oh,
I've got that one.
All right. But one of the best ones, the best one I got, and it was put together by a surgeon. His wife is a nurse too, who done
Dr. Bones.
and his wife. He was an MD. His wife is a ARNP.
Yep.
And they done what's it called when they go to different countries?
Missions or
Yeah, they were a missions doctor and everything. But this is probably the one of the best.
yep, the Survival Medicine Handbook.
I got
Yes.
that book.
I do too.
Everybody should have this in
I
their
agree.
library.
And it comes with pictures, it comes with how-tos and equipment
Yep.
suggestions.
And I used that. That was a reference I used to get a lot of the equipment that I had. So all the equipment they used in there, I actually have plus a lot more.
And you can get first aid kits from them.
Yeah.
They do sell them, but the book is what is, it's like when there's no doctor, there's a lot
Yes.
of books out there for that,
Well,
and
that's
also,
what they learned while they was on their missions trip.
Yeah.
All over the world.
Yeah.
Man.
But yes, sir, those are some good books. But the only problem is that you need to read the books for those that do not have a medical background or something on
You
how
have to read it multiple times.
and practice what they preach.
Yeah.
So, because not only will they, it's one of those things that you want for your family or your loved ones, but you never know when you have to be a good Samaritan.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yes, Christy, I know. When towards the end of the month, that's the book I'm going to be getting.
which one was that? I missed it.
Hang on. It's called Home Aromatherapy,
I have it.
Harry.
and
It's right here.
it's by I'm reading it backwards. Nicole Appeline, PhD. I'm trying to make it bigger so that
Harry.
Here you go, Chris.
Trying to find the button.
well,
Home
that's,
Apothecary, 250.
yeah. Well, this one is it's I guess the latest version because it's a little different. I mean, it still says 250 on it.
Uh-oh. What was that?
So
What happened, Troy?
I'm trying to reach. My arms ain't that long.
here, Troy, you can
Yeah.
use this.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh yeah.
My grandma's around here someplace.
it's like that's another good one.
Oh yeah.
The Lost Book of Herbal. Hang on, Bignify, Miss Lori, so I can see what that one is and I can take a picture of it. 'Cause I don't think I have that one.
No, Bigify.
Bignify Troy.
You said bigify. You didn't say who.
Well, he's showing a book.
All right,
Oh, okay, that's by the same lady.
Uh-huh.
all right, that's that one. But then this is
Oh,
Lost Book of Herbal Remedies.
and that's by the same lady, right?
yep. That's book one. This is book one. The other one was book two.
Okay.
Nicole
But then
Pillion,
also another good one is that one.
The Amish Ways.
All right, hold up the author.
Eddie Schwarzentuber.
I was going to say Schwarzenegger, but
Yeah, I know. Schwarzentuber.
And not that one, but then another one too is
oh,
The
Timmy.
Lost Tincture Recipe Bible, all in one. The Art and Science of Tinctures.
I'm trying to see who it's from.
It doesn't say.
Peter
Cedar
oh
something.
Fireheart.
Okay.
Yeah. Cedar Fireheart.
and of course let me get one more since it's right here.
Now we know what Troy does during the winter months. He reads books.
Yes, not only during the winter months. Wait a minute. There's a couple more.
What do you subscribe to a book month of the club?
No, but
What-
every
what
month.
are you stacking?
But every month,
You try
every
to
payday, I buy.
you expand your knowledge.
Yes, it's like
Oh yeah. Now that one I've got.
Peterson
It's the
Field
field guide
Guide
to
to
plants and stuff.
medical. Yeah, it's that yellow writing on a white book.
about Stephen Foster and James.
Foster and James something or other.
Yeah. Then, and this is actually a good book.
Vegetable Gardener's Handbook. Farmer's Almanac. Yeah.
I just call Christy.
Farmer's Almanac was printed in Vermont.
Oh, hang on.
Lost Native American Herbalist Secrets. Discover the forgotten power of 150 transformative herbs, all in one. Wilhelmina Amara.
Yeah.
Amara.
And then you can get some little flyer handbooks, or not handbooks, but just laminated.
Oh, yeah, the little cards.
Yeah, which they open up.
Put in a notebook or something.
Yeah, and then
Homeopathy.
which is like that too, with all different things.
Yep.
But and then the big hardback book.
Encyclopedia of
Herbal medicine.
560 herbs and remedies for common ailments. Andrew Chevalier, FNIMH.
Yeah. But those are the ones that I just keep right here, right beside me.
And just so you know, the survival medical handbook also comes in a spiral bound as well.
Yeah.
And it also comes in black and white, or you can get it in color.
Yeah.
And they also have a YouTube channel, Facebook channel.
But you want the color one.
Yes.
But that's just a few.
Hi, Mrs. Shadow.
Okay, good morning.
She's becoming famous. I tell you what.
She is.
Yeah, and I'm going to get me some coffee.
I beat you. I already had mine.
Yeah, I figured.
So, well, Miss Lori, 3 hour mark.
Christy, I can send you pictures of all the books. That way you can look them up or
I will be right back. I need to go.
tinkle.
Dinkle, dinkle. Diddle, diddle, diddle.
Mm-hmm. It's like I just ordered some books the other day, but I have no idea what they are. I'll know when they come in the mail, I guess.
Well, Christy, I'm sending you a bunch of pictures of the pictures that I took that he showed. So I'll send you those.
Hey, actually, I just found a book that I had the other day that I forgot all about it because it fell into a different set of books I had.
Well, the other thing is that you don't want to forget also medical books, herbal books, and things like that. But you also like home repairs or things of that nature.
I could sit here all night going through the books and stuff, but this one is a good one.
Well, you got to wait. She's not back yet.
I know, but I don't know if you can see that or not.
No, I'm trying to. Homemade. Okay. I got a photo of it.
All right. But then another one too is the
The Lost Ways. Yeah. How many of those do you have? The whole set? I think there's like 12 books.
well, this is the only one I got. Actually, the set that I want to get, and I won't be able to get it next month, but probably the month after that, is the Foxfire series.
Yep. I was going to ask if you got the Foxfire series.
Yep. I found them. I can get the whole set of 14 for $250.
Yep. Yeah.
And
then also don't forget you want to get something like small engine repair or
yes,
how-to books as far as like on home electricity and things of this nature and other and then like carpentry books so you can learn how to make a chicken coop or if you've never built one or something and all this because
but actually the Foxfire books will be probably the epitome of what my collection would be.
They're good books. I've got them.
So
but yeah, I mean it's there's a lot of people it's like yes, all of my books are right around the corner, but they're in boxes because I have yet to devise and I'm waiting for the end of the month because I'm going to get with my across the street neighbor who has a bunch of storage units and he's got some cabinets that mount on the wall that I'm going to buy from him so I could put in my garage so I can get what I call the great room, which is the longest room in the house, and get all the stuff that's in here technically store into the storage or cabinets in the garage. And I can organize all my plumbing supplies, all my electrical supplies, and I can have cabinets and all this stuff. And so I'm going to buy $200 worth of cabinets from him or I'm going to look at them and see which ones I want. And we'll come to a price.
Right.
So,
and I need to get rest of mine out of storage with everything else I got up here. But if this wall behind me, from the window all over to the wall, if that was bookshelves from the ceiling to the floor, it would fill that up,
If not, you would need more, I'm sure.
and probably more.
Yeah.
And
Well, see, you're like me. I mean, I have books because in prepping community, it's nice to have thumb drives, which I don't know if anybody ever if those who want any of these, but I've got well, let me get over here. I've got this one that's called
Yeah.
Prep Books, and here's one that's called Survival General Preparedness on thumb drive, and then I've got the American Survival Magazine on
Yeah.
thumb drive. I have no idea what's on the purple one,
Mhm.
and I have no idea what's on that one. So, but anyway, I've got these thumb drives sitting here, but the problem is trying to email these or whatever. They take up a lot of space because there's a lot on there.
Yep. And if you lose power, how you gonna?
Yes, sir. You can always read a book. Uh,
Exactly. That's my thing. And that guy that Christy just mentioned, Joel, I've seen a couple of his, read a couple of his books, and they are very, very good books.
Well, that's like there's books out there for animal husbandry.
Yeah.
If you live on a farm, it's what do I do? This one's pregnant. How do I deliver a calf or whatever?
Yeah.
Type thing.
Well,
There's a lot of good information.
you're making me do it.
He's gonna bring his library. Hang on, folks. Well, Chrissy, you need to, if you've got any books that recommendations, if you'll text them to me or whatever, I'll be more than happy to share them with Joel. Not Joel. Now you got me saying Joel. With Troy and Shadow if he wants them.
Yeah. Well, it's like I just got this book last month, and it is really good.
The Backwoods of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it pertaining just to Canada?
Well, no, it was a lady wrote this book, and it was from originally written in I think it 18.
Nu hon krög ner i dina kläder och drar ner dem, ja.
It was wrote sometime in the 1800s. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Real quick. But she wrote it to explain to the newcomers coming over to the wilderness area and explain to them the daily life, what they had to do to live that time.
I mean, that's like me having a book on plants that are in West Virginia.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, okay, it's a good book. I can learn, but at the same time, it's way over there and not in my area. I need to learn my area before I start learning other areas.
But there's always something you can take from that and adapt it to your area.
Well, true. I mean, it's like, a lot of people don't know all the uses for cattails.
Yeah. A cattail actually makes a very good water purifier.
It makes a lot of things.
Yes. You can break it apart and everything and use it as a filter in a water jug, and it'll filter everything out by the time it comes out the bottom.
Do you want to go outside?
But it's like it.
You might as well magnify Troy.
Yeah. Just for a second or a minute. But
building with secondhand stuff, how to reclaim, revamp, and repurpose and reuse salvaged and Leftover Building Materials, Chris Peterson.
That one and another.
That's an excellent.
Yeah, there goes my paycheck this month.
Oh yeah, but then this is
Yeah,
a really good one.
Yeah, that one is on my list to get as well.
Old time country wisdom and lore.
And there's a
Thousands.
second book to it. There's
Well,
also-
no, this is actually both books in one.
Oh,
Oh,
because hang on, let me get over here
Yeah.
to my book section on Amazon.
Yeah, because that's why I seen the other two books separately, so I ordered them and found out that it's the same book as this, except just split in half.
Oh, really?
And that was the one that I sent to Amy. But another good book, which is this big.
Wow. Yeah. It's what country live? Yeah.
Country living.
Yeah.
50% anniversary.
Carla
50th
Henry.
anniversary edition. The original manual for living off the land and doing it yourself. Live sustainably, raise chickens, mix herbal remedies, plant your garden, build a barn, mill your own flour, forage, make soap, preserve fruits and vegetables, deliver a baby, learn beekeeping, spin wool into yarn, make sausage, tap maple trees, milk a cow or goat, create natural skincare products, and make cheese. Carla Emery.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a good book.
That's
Is that all?
that. Yeah, that's
It's not all, but
right. Yeah. From there, then it starts getting in my the what do you call it? The theological part, my library and stuff that, which would be another big section, as big as that wall back there.
That's theological is my specialty.
Yeah.
Beginning with this one.
I have that book. I have it.
It's Biblia Sacra. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's in Latin and English.
Yep. I have that one. That one. That's part of the books that I have that is in storage that I really want to get back.
This is the Dewey Rames version of the Old Testament and the New Testament, with annotations and references by Bishop Richard Chalonneau.
Yeah. That's a very good book.
And it's also written in the whole thing, Old and New Testament, in Latin.
Yeah.
Ecclesial Latin, not wrong, not the.
Yeah. Which
Not
there
the
was
Roman
there
Latin.
was actually 3 different types of Latin.
There's the Ecclesial Latin, is the Latin of the church.
Right. Yeah.
That's the one that Saint Jerome wrote, especially because certain words in Greek and
Yeah.
Latin they were kind of, it was a mix of meanings. So he had to
Exactly.
make a new word to be able to put both meanings together into that one
Yeah.
word.
Exactly. And you got to study languages and go back in to get to understand the original meanings.
Yeah.
of it.
And you gotta go by the meanings of 2,000 years ago,
Right.
not the modern
At the
translation.
times of that happened. Like a carpenter. Carpenter is not what we think a carpenter is today.
Right. It wasn't a woodworker.
No, it's a stone
Mason,
worker.
it was a builder, period. It was
Yeah, a builder.
Mason, woodworker, you name it. He did it. I mean, St.
Yeah.
Joseph was a builder of houses
Right.
and not just tents.
Well, you think about it. Back in Jesus' time, How much wood did they have to work with?
Actually, they did. They had a lot because
They
they had to import it from far away, though.
right, but still, it wasn't no bigger than this big around.
No, there were big Jagunda trees in the mountains.
But still, they didn't get that big. And the smaller towns and stuff, they did not have access to that. They had to be only by the river.
Oh, yeah,
that they had.
exactly. They used a lot of reeds,
Yeah, mainly
And-
like all thatching.
little bushes and stuff that grew
Yeah.
along the rivers
Yeah.
and
Like
streams.
all the roofs were made with thatchings.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, people don't understand the change of words over the centuries.
Oh, I know.
You
I
have
know.
to go back and research meanings,
You can't
which is
use
really
a lot
fun.
of
I
language
enjoy
try
doing
to
that.
understand.
And
It's definitely different.
mhm.
Well, before Shadow starts showing his, I gotta go get more agua por favor.
Agua.
So uno momento por favor.
Okie dokie. I probably should have got myself a refill while I was gone,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
Yeah, you should.
That will not last long. What you have left in your
Well, what you
Nice.
got, Shadow? Blow Shadow up and let him show what he's got there by his hand.
He's got something.
I have a lot, but I can get more.
Yeah.
No, he's taking his medicine.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch Shadow taking his medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow, have you thought about doing one of your lives and stuff? Have you thought about doing it as just people just sharing the books that they have and what their experiences with them are?
Actually,
I think y'all have kind of hit on it a few times I've seen.
yeah, a few times, but I don't have done a general live stream for that specific.
Just
Yeah.
focusing on books.
Because
Yeah.
sharing knowledge is actually all that we have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you should always learn something new every day.
Mhm.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah.
And unfortunately, my grandparents, aunts, and uncles are all passed away. So
Yep.
it's not like I can get firsthand knowledge.
Right. Yeah. I was lucky. Growing up, I spent a lot of time with, like, I call her Aunt Helen, but she was actually my granddaddy's older sister, who was probably about 20 years older than what he was. And the only running water she had was every morning those kids would run down to the well and pull the bucket up and run it back up to the house. No electricity, cooked
I
on
had
a
a
wood
baby.
stove until we were big enough to pick up a bale of hay and throw it on the back of the trailer. You stay at the house and done women's work, which was tending the chickens, the hogs, and stuff. And during the summertime,
It was still an important job to do.
that was a very important, probably the biggest job on the farm.
'Cause
And
the women needed the water to make food, to cook.
yep.
To,
And during the summertime, she cooked on an open fire outside
Yep.
the house because it's too
Yeah.
hot to cook inside. And
Yep.
so that's what we did. That's where I learned to cook with cast iron and stuff.
See, I've got cast iron, but I've yet to season it and all that. But it's like,
do that in the wintertime.
but can
Yeah.
you imagine, this you hold up a cast iron skillet and that's like, this is from my great great grandmother. They last
I have a
generations.
couple of them. Yeah.
All right, time to dignify the Shadow because he's getting ready to break out some books.
Are you gonna break out some books now, Shadow?
Yeah. That'd be good.
Well, we can begin with this.
See, there's self-sufficiency. There you go.
Yep. There you go.
Self-sufficiency, the new complete book of self-sufficiency. The
I have
classic
seen that. But I haven't.
realists and
And Dreamers,
rumors.
John Seymour. This one is really good, actually.
He is a well-known
Yeah.
author for that too.
So this is, in my opinion, really good book. Everyone should have that in their
Yeah.
in their own
How to-
bookshelves.
How to slaughter animals and
Yeah, yeah. And he goes step by step on how butchering animals and things like that. Very good advice in this book, I can tell you that.
Nice. I mean, it just. I need to make myself sit down and and start reading books more, but there's so much on my plate, it's just kind of hard to do.
yeah, I know what you mean.
A lot of times I use reading the books and stuff like that as a way to go to sleep. So I'll just go back in the bed, turn the lamp on, and start reading them.
Jag tar nu de som är på engelska. Okay.
Yep, I've got that one.
I want it. I haven't got it. I've been.
I highly recommend you get it, Troy.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yep.
And they also have an app for that book that you can, for those that have smartphones, you can get it and download it onto your phone. And it does not require internet to have it.
That's awesome. Good to know. I'm gonna
Because
try to remember that one.
I'll show it in a minute.
The complete book of knots.
Knots is
That's-
always good.
Excellent idea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're talking to a Navy guy, so I'm familiar with knots.
Well,
Yeah.
two Navy guys.
Well, that's what I was meant is that you're talking to Navy guys. I made the guys plural.
Yeah.
Let me get back over here.
What not? Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
Very
This
good.
is a good one. This is a good one, actually. The pictures are high quality.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Detailed. That's
Yeah, and you can see the authors.
Richard Hopkins, Jeffrey Bardsworth, and Richard Hopkins.
Yeah,
Oh, Budsworth.
yeah.
It's the buzz.
The cover I lost on this book because I had this for years, and it
Kind of got dilapidated.
yeah. The Ashley Book of Knots.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Yeah.
You would think that a
This-
guy from the army wouldn't be into knots as much as Shadow is.
Clifford and
The Ashley Book of Knots. This contains over 4,000 different knots.
wow.
That's a lot of knots.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this is the Bible of knots, basically. I highly recommend it. Very good book.
Christy, I sent you a text. I don't know if you saw it.
There you go.
Oh, details. Nice.
Yeah,
And that's what I look for when I see like a book of knots. If you to show them and actually.
Good illustrations.
Yeah,
You need good illustrations,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to knots.
yeah,
If you don't have that, you will have
Yeah,
issues to learn the knots.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a good book to have. I highly recommend it,
Mhm.
and it's on English, so that will be no problem for you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was wanting the one in Swedish.
And I just thought that a book that I need to look up and try to find again. It was when we went from in the Navy, went from like seaman up to the third class petty officer. There's a study guide that came out for each rank you go up, and it's detailed, and and the books are like this.
Yeah.
But there's so much things in there about predicting weather, not navigation and everything to learn for your next uh, pay grade. Just put it like that.
And how to use the
Förmodligen, ja.
Which I'm sure Chris, y'all were probably about the same way in the Coast Guard too.
yes, sir.
And
Yeah.
there were study guides,
Mm.
but I need to look and try to find the study
Jo,
guide.
det gör den. Mm.
Jag tycker de borde ha varit på högre eller lägre.
Well, for my rate, which is a bosun mate, and because the bosun mate rate covers so much. Because back then, when we went to take the test for the next, like get to the BM3, BM2, or BM1, you take a test, and you're competing. Your test score competes against everybody in the entire Navy,
Oh, wow.
and so it's
I
the
can
essential guide to prepping.
Fortified survival tips for beginners. David Pearson.
Yep.
wait one.
What?
Smile. All right, got it.
Actually,
A good one, by the way.
Ding.
Prepare Now, a Christian perspective on prepping for hard times.
oh, that'd be
This book-
interesting.
This is written by Pastor Timothy Hickman, second edition.
I'm really interested in that one.
Hang on. I took a picture, so let me send it to you, Troy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my pictures are not going to be, but you'll get the gist and the title and the author.
Yeah. As like Shadow bought some books there the other day by Dave Canterbury,
Oh, yeah, those books.
and I seen the other day the entire book series that he had. You can buy the entire series of books.
Prepper's Supplies and Survival Guide.
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're doing this, I'm going to go find a box. Let's see. That's all my.
Bandages.
Hi, nice lady back there.
You go over here.
But this one is
Yeah,
also good.
I liked it.
Gas mask and everything.
Prepper's Urban Survival Guide 2024, also a good one.
Yeah.
Good God.
What?
Chris is getting old.
No! Look how thick.
Oh my word!
That's a thick
Like
book.
a Webster's Dictionary. Family Health and Medical Guide.
Good housekeeping.
Housekeeping. What year was that?
It's 877 pages.
I bet it was in the 1950s or something. Or 60s.
Copyright 1979.
79.
Yeah.
This was a book that was one of my mother's and that I rescued.
Nice.
A beautiful lady.
Yes, she was. Very.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm just going
And
to sit on top.
this is the Wilderness Long-Term Survival Guide.
That's
This
cool.
is actually the European edition. There is actually an American edition. For
Is it different
American-
though?
Yeah, probably. This is for Europe, and there are two different versions of it.
Yeah.
One American and one European.
Yeah. Because I know there's different lays of land and everything, so that's what I was wondering if there was a difference in it.
Yeah.
I can see it now. All of us are going to be going like, I need a bigger library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't dare buy any more books. I got so many books now. I don't know what to do with them.
What the thing about it is your library never stops growing.
Well, it shouldn't, but
Yeah.
hang on. I just got an alert that I got lightning near me.
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Bushcraft.
Yep.
Yep. 101.
Yep.
Got that one.
That's what ain't that one of Dave Canterbury's?
Yeah.
Yep.
And here is Advanced
Advanced.
Bushcraft.
Advanced Bushcraft. Yep.
And then I have his. This is my recent.
Field Guide to Trapping,
book.
Gathering, and Cooking in the Wild.
Yeah. And the last one.
Bushcraft First Aid, Field
Yeah.
Guide to Wilderness Emergency Care.
Yeah.
Yep. Which you can buy the whole series that comes in a box.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
Now I need to put these books back into the shelf again
well, that's I'm
without
looking down-
stepping on a cat.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
looking down at the floor. It's like, oh god, I gotta put them back again. But
Watch out, Kitty.
Excuse me, Faith.
Oh, jeez. Funk.
books. That's the new edition of Frogs.
Dogs.
Oh, dear. Step on
Brian's
it.
working in the night.
Yeah.
Is there no silence in the
Yeah.
night?
I gotta step back for a second.
Okie dokie.
And then I'll wait.
Yeah. Just remember,
I love being outside.
Don't be that way.
Careful out there. If we hear the sirens, we'll know they're coming after him for indecent exposure. Okay.
All right. So,
Practical Prepper
Yeah.
guy.
It is Kylene and Jonathan Jones. Very good book, by the way. It goes under a different name, the book, but it's the same. They had
Nice.
to change the name on the book. I don't remember for what reason, but
Probably
here's
had
another one.
with the same with the same
Yep, I've got that one.
52
Yeah.
separate projects.
Yeah. A project a week to help you prepare for the unpredictable. David
like that.
Nash.
Who the heck would have enough time to read all those books? I guess you have to know what you're looking for and where to find it. Oh, stop yawning.
All right, is that all you got, Shadow?
I have a lot more, but some of them are in Swedish. So
Oh,
Uh,
well, that's all right. Well, I'll wait for Troy to come back before I start because I've got one book that I'm gonna.
I got
Still-
one more.
I got one more.
good morning, Marianne. Good to see you.
I got one more. Was for us here in the States is very much overlooked because too many people have been there are too hooked on their cell phones and GPSs and stuff.
Oh, I bet I know what it is,
I'm sure you do.
and I've got two of them. Yep,
Yeah,
All right.
that's an excellent thing to have.
I've got
But-
one in my house and one in my truck.
All right. But there's one other thing that's even better than that,
Uh-oh.
and which I don't have now because you got to roll it out and everything. But everybody should go to their local county courthouse
Speaking of the night of the date,
and go in there, and you can ask for a county map of your area,
Yeah,
which is the same as what the police use,
Oh yeah, den på svenska så.
and it will have
den blåblå folianten.
everything on there. It will have every road,
Folianten så stor och
every
klumpig.
trail,
Kontakt med boken.
every railroad track or anything that the county has ever had, even roads that don't exist anymore.
Yeah, dirt
But
roads and gravel.
But they are covered in, and it might cost you. For me here, it cost me $10 to get the entire county map. Which and when you go in here, some people they get some counties you go and it's like a book form, spiral. But here, they go into the map room, hit the button, and it prints out the map,
yeah.
and it'll act to where you can see it better. They print out. It's divided into two sections, and it's that way you can read every letter, but it has everything. It has all the creeks on it
Ponds.
that runs through, which is very valuable.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Well, here, Troy, I've got this one for you. And all. Let me take off the sticky note. But here's this book,
Wiring.
yes,
For the cell
Yes.
phone.
and notice what page it opened. I opened it up to. If I can get it over there.
yeah.
I mean, it's got a lot of things.
It
Breakers.
does. Which that's what I've done this past weekend.
It's by. I got it directly from GE.
Yeah.
You know,
1975.
yeah. Now,
Oh.
granted, you know,
Well-
it's an older book, but it can be useful.
Yeah.
And then,
That was the road it was on. The address,
uh,
1975 something road.
1975 Noble Road is where it was.
Yep.
And of course, here you go, Troy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Navigation rules.
International and inland.
Yep.
The big thing, the inland,
And
Yeah.
then Christy, let me put
because
these.
it's not always red right returning.
So, and then Christy, I've got this one.
Prescription for herbal healing.
Oh,
This was the second edition, but it's,
Usually use A to Z reference to hundreds of common disorders and their herbal remedies. Phyllis A. Balch.
so there's that one. And then I've got, all right, Titanic, scoot over. Thank you. And then I've got, now this one, because of the fact that I used it in my career, but this was back in 2021, but there's a nursing drug book.
mm,
If you ever, you know,
Yeah.
you try to figure out drugs, and it's labeled, you know, earmarked, as you can see. But this
and it is more correct than Google.
and
Yeah.
I mean, if I can get to it, there it is. And it's got color pictures,
Yeah.
so you can tell and match said pills. And,
I would need a book like that on Swedish.
Yeah. Well, you can buy them probably in Sweden.
and then, of course, I've got a wide arrangement. There's Rodell's Landscape Problem Solver, a plant by plant guide. You know, this is just one box that I grabbed, you know. And, of course, I've got the Family Reader Digest, Family Guide to Natural Medicine, How to Stay Healthy the Natural Way.
Yeah. Which Lori likes Reader's Digest.
And then the last one in this box is prescription over-the-counter drugs, useful information and all that. Reader Digest again.
Guidelines, precautions, interactions, side effects.
So I've got a lot of medical books because I've got a medical background, but that's just a quick box that I grabbed to show y'all, you know. I mean, I have other boxes, but you know, it's like,
But knowledge is something that you should never stop trying to gain.
I mean,
Yeah.
even though I know my truck, I've even got a Chilton's book on my pickup.
Yeah.
You know,
That's always a handy thing to have.
Yeah.
so I mean, you know, it's
Well, it's like where I worked building street rods and custom cars and stuff. My Chilton's magazine, Chilton's books date
Me,
back until the 1940s.
Yep.
And
yeah, Chilton's were always good books.
so, but that's just one box. That was, you know, I've got more, but it's like until I can get everything out of the great room that needs to go out in the garage, and then I can start trying to figure out what I'm going to do for shelves or bookcases or something like that to organize. Because
well, I'm going to answer Ace's question. Can you sailors macrame?
not macrame, but it per se what you think. But
It is. Yeah.
It's
That-
not
That
time.
that was a good way that
Yeah.
we killed time.
Yep.
On a deployment and stuff, and then
Well,
on
I
the
made
hand,
this.
yeah, paracord. Oh,
Yeah.
or is that a
Paracord.
Oh yeah, okay.
550
I couldn't
paracord.
tell if it- Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was paracord or one of the counters.
Oh, the
Lori making the beads.
Yeah.
yep. And making these beads is good for all kinds of things. You can make it so that it's one bead close to the other, so that it makes a nice heavy
Yeah.
duty rope.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
Yeah.
Let me bigify.
This, the
Yeah.
this is a sailor's knife.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I like
Yeah,
that. That's
and the
cool.
blade is a lot thinner than
Yes.
a normal knife because you don't carve in woods with this.
Right.
It's mostly cordage, rope.
Cordage cells. And,
Yeah,
Yeah. Canvas.
yeah.
Yep.
And this is made in Solingen, in Germany.
Mhm.
I had this. I bought this when I was a teenager,
Wow.
and the reason I bought one is because I went in high school on I learned fish farming, and I learned to be a professional fisherman,
Yeah.
basically. So
Well, that's like Shadow.
Good knife for cleaning fish.
Yeah. I still have this one,
yeah,
which was it has the blade on it.
But then it's got an awe, I bet.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got one too.
Yep.
Yeah.
For doing mainly use it for steel rope. Man,
It's good for making holes in leather.
it is. And cells and everything, but I mainly used it when I was tying steel rope and stuff, and then used the wooden fids when we was doing the nylon and ropes and stuff. And
Yep. So when you had to make an eye or
yep, and the marlin spike.
yep.
Well, we actually used to use shot cord, and we made our own knife pouches, which I wish I still had mine, and which the shot cord is what we use to shoot from one ship to the other, and
Oh, okay.
so it's kind of like 550 cord, but really smaller.
Yeah.
And but we would actually make our own knife pouches out of that to hold not only our knives, but actually like an 8-inch marlin spike alongside the knife and hang it on our side. Because actually in the Navy, the bosuns were the only ones that allowed to carry a knife.
Really?
Yep. But I did lose many of them over the side of the ship many a time. So.
I got these
Oh, yep.
Nice.
for splicing rope,
Yep.
Yep.
And that's actually.
and I got this from my
Yep.
brother.
Yep.
This
That's
is
yeah.
a
That's
steel.
that's the marlin spike for the steel wire. The other one you had was mainly used for the braided nylon. Yeah.
And I have a small wooden fid.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I also this I got from my brother.
Yep.
Oh,
See, now that's the fancy work we used to do like
Yep.
that.
To make a handle for it.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
handrails and on steering, helms,
Yeah.
things like that.
My brother made this one for
Yeah.
me.
But we
That
used
was
to make
really-
things like that to kill time.
Yeah, and I got this
Practice.
one too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nice.
that's a good one there too. That's a great collection you got.
That
Yeah,
is an
And I
awesome.
also got a larger one.
yeah. And it's made like that because the the braided nylon.
And
It
I
kept,
made this
yeah,
a couple of years ago.
There you go.
yep. But the braided nylon actually had a core in the center of it. That's why that was made with kind of grooved out, so you could use the core would slide up into that whenever you went to make your eyes in it.
Yep.
And I got this for paracord,
Yeah,
paracord needles.
yep,
Oh, okay.
Those my brother made at his work.
Nice.
yep.
Well, good night, Christy. Love and hugs.
Night, Chrissy.
And
Night, sister.
I also have a knitting needle.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
These come in different sizes as well.
yeah. And I wish you had some string on that. That way you could see how they're used. Because it's like making fish nets and small and stuff.
Yeah, I made my own fishnet.
Yeah.
Freaky.
What did they call them? Like a thimble? Not a thimble, but oh, I don't remember. But
And
like
are
a
you?
spool.
Well, it wasn't a spool, but there was also. Remember the one that you put your thumb in
Yeah,
for rigging sails and things?
yeah. A cell palm. Was the cell palm we were talking about, or is the cell palm? Cell palm was the one that had a leather piece in the center of your hand for when you push the needle through. You could cut the
Yeah.
needle in it. So,
Oh, yeah. I think I should have one, actually. If it,
yeah.
I hope it's still there now, because otherwise I will be not that happy, actually. Yeah, here it is.
Yep, a cell palm.
And this is another one I made myself
Yep,
as practice.
Nice.
yep. I used to make money on the weekends. I couldn't go home. I'd go down. I'd buy like a whole spool of rope and just go down to the civilian docks and make mooring lines. I put eyes in the end of them. They'd buy certain feet of them, and then I put an eye in the other line of them, and then sell them. And I'd make a heck of a lot more than what I paid for that spool of rope. But the trick with them was you had to get the locking turn started correctly when you first started making the eye.
Yeah.
Ow.
I miss them days. I had a blast in the Navy. And in the Army too. I had a good time in the Army too, but it's two completely different worlds. I agree, Lori. That is a good book.
It definitely is. And it's very, very difficult to
Comprehend. Yeah.
yeah, because everybody tends to think everything is going to be for the future, and it's not. Some of it goes back to the beginning, some of it's at the end, and some of it is just in the middle, you know?
Right.
And it's not all predictions.
But then, as you go back to the Book of Psalms, that I love Psalms
Yeah,
because it is like a father talking to his children.
yep, yep, it is. I like the Book of Wisdom, but you guys don't have it.
Well,
It's a beautiful
I
book.
it is.
It really is. I love the Book of Wisdom.
There is so many books I wish I could get out of storage where I can go back and study, use for references, studying other books and other things. It's
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Plus, I mean, I've got so many other books.
yeah,
Um, Books about the saints, about the martyrs, about
yeah,
how the martyrs died and what
yeah,
they went through.
yeah,
Oh, it's like, how can anybody look back and see what they went through and think,
yeah,
oh, it was all a made up myth. It was all mythical, and none of it was true. Well, why would they go through the things that they went through and the tortures they went through, and
yeah,
how many miracle? I mean, look at St. John. They boiled him in oil, and he still just sat there in the oil until they let him out
yeah,
because it scared the crap out of him because it had no effect on him.
yeah,
And they sent him off to Patmos
yeah,
because they didn't want him anywhere near because they were petrified of him.
yeah. But
Yeah.
but that but there again, that is a never-ending study in itself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I've been studying it for a lot of years. I've been
Mhm.
studying all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. But then too, of course I'm not Catholic and anything, but I look and of course I'm a baby in all of that. We are all babies in studying,
Yep. Absolutely.
and but I looked at studied it and stepped out and studying. Step back and read the books, all the different books from an outside standpoint, and then you go in and read it from inside, and then you step back out
And
and
ponder it while you're reading it.
yeah,
Take time, read a little bit, and think about what it means and
exactly.
how incredible the stories are.
They are. And you step out of you step out of Catholicism, then you go back into the everything. You can go back into the Ethiopian Bible. Start reading that, and they all say a lot of the same things, but there again, you got to go back into the language spoken at that time,
Yeah,
and there is a lot to it, and
yeah, there is.
even professors and people that study on each religion, like you can't just look at Christianity in one
One sitting.
in my opinion, you can't look at it as underneath, like say, the Methodist, the way the Baptists look, the way the Catholics look, the Ethiopians, or and other, the Roman Catholics, uh,
Orthodox,
the
the Greek
Russian Orthodox Catholics,
Orthodox,
uh,
Byzantine.
there's over 3,000 different.
And what did
Uh,
Jesus say? He established one church.
Yeah. Yes.
And there's
But
not supposed to be 50,000 different denominations
No.
and churches. There's
And-
no unity there.
no, but then too, you gotta look the way Jesus talked about it and preached about it. It's when he talked about going to the church. It's you're going to the people. That's
The people
not.
that he put in charge.
He didn't put anybody in charge.
Oh, yes, he did. Why did he pick out 12? Who do they
Actually, he-
always talk about in every chapter of the Bible? The 12.
The 12 apostles.
And he
But
talked
he-
to them about things that he never talked to the crowds about.
But actually, he also talked to.
The Pharisees and because they were
No,
always,
not the Pharisees. He talked to Mary Magdalene the same as he did the other apostles, but she's not considered an apostle.
no.
And
But she followed Mary.
she had all the power. She healed people. She everything. So, but she wasn't
The
considered.
women
an apostle.
followed Mary. The men followed Jesus.
Mary Magdalene.
No, Mary, his mother.
No,
Yes.
Mary Magdalene actually. Whenever
She
Peter
followed
took her,
Mary. She followed the Blessed Mother.
when Paul took Mary out of the area after Jesus was crucified, she went to a cave, which is in what is considered France now. And in that cave, people came to her, and she performed miracles,
Yes, she did.
healed people, and stuff. But still, she
She's
had
a-
everything the same as the 12 apostles, but she was never considered a apostle.
She was not meant to be. She
But
was not meant to be.
She was
The
given
women
the
had
same.
their own thing, and the men had their own thing. They're not the same. Women and men are different.
Yes, they are, but
They
Still.
have different purposes.
there again, this is a conversation we don't need to get.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
enjoy
don't
doing it.
want to start an argument.
Yeah, and it's not an argument; it's the discussion.
Yeah, yeah. And the guys are over there saying, "Oh God, here they go."
Yeah. And
Well, it has a tendency to be fired up.
You think?
And I agree with everything Lori says, for the most part. But
We have our differences.
we do, and it's all from what you've been brought up in.
Exactly. That's
Where I've
the difference.
where I've tried to step out of the box and tried to study. Actually, before I go to a book, I research the book, not to modern day. I try to go back to the original text of that book, which I've had to learn, which has been hard for me, learning the languages from back in that time and the meaning of words.
That's why you need good reference books, because there are a lot of good reference books available
Yep,
to
and
look back and find out what those words mean.
I have a whole separate library just for reference books. But there again, they're all in storage, so I can't go back, and that's why
That's why you can. There are sources online that you can go to.
you got to watch online.
Tell me about it.
Online is some of the scariest stuff.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
that's why I go back and I research to get in book form as it was written back then.
Yeah.
Because I think my first Christian Bible was actually originally written in 114 AD.
No, there was no Bible then.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've done the research to make sure that was back then. So.
I mean, there were scrolls.
There were scrolls.
Yeah,
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 there were
actually, yes, there was. There was a lot of trolls.
scrolls. Scrolls like
They wasn't
scripture.
called trolls.
Scrolls. You know, the paper that the things were written on.
Scrolls. Oh,
There
yeah.
was no such thing as books back then.
Well, that
They called them books, but it was a scroll.
is a scroll. Yes. And
Like
I
a
have
big roll of toilet paper or paper
right,
towel.
yeah, which I have the transcripts of the scrolls in going back way. Yeah.
And some of those early things you got to be careful though, because a lot of that stuff is
Yes, you do.
not apocryphal, Gnostic. Stay the heck
Apocryphy?
away from anything Gnostic. Gnostic is evil.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I need a refill.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do, Miss
I
Lori.
want tea, and I don't got no
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, but
And I'm
this is a
thirsty.
conversation me and Lori need to do offline. But then
Yes, we
again, I need to get my books out that way I can show her and say, because I don't like to misrepresent what I think, and it's been too long since I've been into those. Man,
I'm gonna go.
you go.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
No, that's fine. I mean, we were talking. I mean, we brought up the books, and that's just part of it,
Yeah,
in my opinion. I mean,
yeah,
but I can see you and Lori spending hours upon hours upon hours.
Like
Talking.
they're probably sitting for months and
Yeah.
just talking
Yeah.
about years.
that
They
would
sit
not.
in
Yeah.
a nice
That would not-
armchair with a nice little fire. And they sit and argue
Yeah,
between each other about, I'm right, no, I'm right.
yeah.
And they
Exactly.
show you show your evidence, she shows her evidence.
And you know what? Think
Oh
about it.
my.
It's all a study. Basically, it's all a survival guide. So
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm back.
yes, you
Welcome
are.
back, Mr. Lori.
I
I'm
got a refill.
Love you,
Uh,
my sister.
Good.
I love you too, Troy.
but I'm getting ready to go into the kitchen because I got to get me something for dinner. I'm getting hungry.
Oh dear, you didn't eat yet.
Come on over. I'll make you some biscuits.
I'm thinking so give me a few minutes. I'll be back in just a few.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. What's been going on in chat?
No.
Nothing.
No, it's been pretty quiet actually.
Yeah.
And we still have 9
People watching.
watching. Yeah.
I know. I don't know who they are and why they're
No.
watching.
Well, lurkers. Well, lurkers is lurkers, and I don't mind lurkers because they give you the watch hours anyway.
Exactly.
This is very true. Because the longer they watch, the more your watch hours build up.
That's right.
I just wish it added a few um, subscribers.
yeah.
Yeah,
I love Avid. He's a great guy.
he is. He's funny. He's probably back there.
Yeah.
He might be at work. I don't know. He hasn't mentioned going to work lately, so I'm not sure what's going on with him. I don't know if he's still working or what the hey is going on. I know he
It
was
might be
talking
something else that come up for him. So
he
it might be some personal stuff that came up. He had to take care of, deal with.
I think he has a family member that's been having issues.
I haven't really seen him in any chats lately.
No, I saw him. Was it last night, or was it tonight on Dale and Lisa's? I think he popped in for a couple of minutes and then he was gone. Was it? It might have been on Gillum's. I don't remember.
Well, I watched all of Johnny and them, but I had to dip out for a little bit on Dale and Nana's. So it might have been on Dale and Nana's because I didn't see him.
Yeah, because I think I remember. Yeah, I think it might have been Dale and Nana's because I was on my other account. And I said, Avid. And I don't even know if he ever answered me or not because he sure didn't know who I was. It was, yeah, he was on with Nana and Dale.
Yeah.
Timothy Gordon.
Ace is always there to correct us.
Thanks. The wife is talking to the cats.
Yeah, as usual.
Yep. Yeah, I was. I still have a whole bunch of subscribers to go through to make sure that I'm subscribed to all the channels that I have as subscriptions on
Yeah,
all my other accounts. So I still have to finish with the one that I was on earlier, and then I'm going to have to tackle the other one. And the other one has almost no subscriptions that I'm signed up for.
Yeah.
I just have a few here and there, usually of people that I watch all the time. Mostly to know when if I'm on those accounts that I get notifications if they post something. I don't know what Trey's been up to. I haven't seen anything from him. I don't know. Actually, yeah, he posted something yesterday.
Yeah. He's working his butt off.
Yeah, trying to get the
hay
hay.
in that while it's dry.
Yeah. And he's been having a hard time because it's been raining almost every day.
Well, he put a video out. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
While they were up trying to cut hay, and first the rake broke down.
Oh,
They had to go get parts for it, and then they busted the hydraulic line on the baler.
Oh, that was a few days ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was. It might have been the day before yesterday it came out, and then he lost his GoPro.
Yes,
So, and
I know. He had a bad day that day.
yeah, I know he put out another one yesterday, which I haven't got to see yet. So
Yeah, he put one out yesterday where he was just mowing,
yeah,
and he thought he was going to be all done, and he thought his dad wasn't going to show up, and then just as he was thinking about finishing up, his dad showed up in the field, and they decided to keep going
yeah.
and finish
Oh,
up
way
that.
to be a spoiler alert, Lori.
Huh?
Way to be a spoiler alert, Lori.
I'm sorry.
But no, I watch it probably. I probably watch it in the morning. That's when I try to do some catch ups and stuff.
Yeah. I got so many videos to catch up on. I still haven't. Have you seen the one where he's asking people to figure out when that red cow is going to be having
Yeah.
her calf?
Yep, and he's doing a giveaway for it.
Yeah, and I still haven't had a chance to even think about what I'd pick for a due date or what I think
Yeah.
the cap is
Yeah,
going to
I
be.
watched that and I just sit back and said, I'm not even going to try that one.
Yeah. It's like, oh, geez. Because you gotta think about it, and you're trying to do the numbers and looking at, let's see, he got the cow this time, and they said that she was this far along.
Yeah.
He said he didn't think she was that far along, that he thought she was this far along.
Yeah.
So,
But then and then he said, well, yeah, I checked her out, but I'm not really good at
I'm
doing
not
it.
good at this. Yeah.
I was like, God, he's a,
Yep. He, so I really have to sit down and think about that one for a while, and maybe I'll think it's, kind of pick where he thinks she was at and where the other guy said she was at,
Yeah.
and maybe pick something in the middle.
yeah, I mean, it ain't like a hog. A hog is pretty easy to figure out.
Yeah, apparently they're pretty much on the day. It's pretty easy to figure out when they.
Yeah. And then too, you can look at the rear end and you can tell pretty much. So.
Yeah.
Which we used to raise hogs, so
Yeah. We never had farm animals. Well,
That one.
we did when I was really little, but
yeah.
I was like two or three, 4 maybe. And then we ended up moving, and there were no more animals, no more chickens, no more pigs, no more cow.
And I missed that way of life.
Yeah, I wish
So bad.
I wish that I could have grown up in that.
Yeah.
And
It was a lot. It was a lot of hard work, but majority of the time you could predict, and it was just everybody was happier.
Yeah,
Was the main thing.
yeah. You didn't worry about what the other guy had that you didn't have, and
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that stuff. You just you just took care of business and took care of yourself, and
And your family and neighbors.
you worked to get things done, and it was just the way to
Yeah.
live.
And it was all about. It was all about the community too. You took care of yourself and your family, then your neighbors, and then everybody else too. I remember in the spring of every year, uh, the men of the church would get together and go around and everybody that had the tree damages and stuff that over the winter time, it was like, okay, y'all got this tree damage.
This guy, we're gonna do this guy first because he's the most important because this is dangerous and we got to get it off the house or whatever.
No, what it was, all the men of church they got together, and it was all about taking care of the elderly people and the shut-ins during the winter time to make sure they had firewood.
Oh yeah.
So in the springtime, whenever after the thaw, the church would get together and go out and clean all the farmers and everybody's fields from all the trees damage and stuff to collect the firewood to make sure the shut-ins and everybody that they had firewood for the next year. And it actually, whenever we done that, and the firewood wouldn't be used that winter coming up because we had them took care of the year before. They gave it a full year to dry out and cure and stuff.
It's always better if you let it dry out for at least a year.
Yeah. And that's what the men did. And the women would actually take care with the gardens and everything growing. And then everybody would gather at the church to do like it when it's time to harvest time. And the whole bottom of the church was just nothing but one big kitchen, and would preserve the foods and everything to give the same the shut-ins to older folks, make sure they had food and everything to make it through.
Yeah.
To the next year. It was just everybody. You took care of your family, your friends, and the community, all in the name of Christ. And because that's just what you did.
Yep.
And the world has lost that way of thinking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all about me.
Yeah.
Which is pretty sad, but that's the way people are. People are selfish now.
Yeah.
They don't care about the other guy.
Thanks for the thumbs up, Ace.
With Shadow's next live is Saturday at what time?
Yeah, I'm gonna set Saturday as usual.
Around 2:00 our time here on the East Coast.
Eastern 2 p.m. Central 1 p.m. as usual.
Yeah.
Well, what I miss?
Not much. We were
Not
just
much.
talking about how things happened in the olden days, in when we were kids and stuff.
Yeah.
You mean we had to stop being kids?
Helping out neighbors and
It's not about yourself. It's about the community and the people around you.
yeah.
Because we all build off of the community.
Well, for any reason, if I bounce off, it's because I probably lost internet because I've got some storms around me. So just
No.
give a heads up.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
And yes, I'm eating, so I'm not, I'm not going to be rude and sit here and go, oh, yeah, I'm having this. And
But you've been rude to me.
Oh, geez.
We don't mind.
That's why I had to come up with to stand up for myself.
Well, if that's what it takes to get you to come on alive, then I guess I'll have to keep doing it. Right, Miss Nori?
My
Absolutely.
goodness.
And we missed you, Troy. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot the last few weeks, and
We know.
I've been hurting. But you know what? I was really blessed with Brenda Freedom Redbird stopping by this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed that so much.
She is a sweetheart.
She is, And that goes to show you how that it's just not a YouTube thing.
That's
We're all family again.
that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yes.
That's the whole point, is to take care of each other.
Yeah.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. Well, Chris is a prime example of that.
Oh yeah.
Here we
He
go.
looks after everybody else, even all the bad stuff that he's talked about me. I'm still giving him praise. So
Because he does. He sacrifices his own sleep and his
Yeah.
own well-being to keep track of what's going on and who's in the path of a storm that could be dangerous
well,
to somebody that he knows.
well, that's kind of like the conversation we got into yesterday on Amy and Chris's. Whenever he said, and Chris brought up the question is like talked about military phrase, or it's always that don't want to give up your life for somebody else's. There's no greater love.
So
And
Exactly.
Chris does the exact same thing still today, even though he's out of the Coast Guard and police and stuff. It's the same thing, it's just a different way.
Right. Right. It's just the manner of doing it is shifted to different.
Give of yourself so others can have. Basically, what in my frame of mind.
You gotta take care of each other.
we
And
had
he is greatly appreciated and loved for it.
Yes.
we had a saying in the Coast Guard, so others may live.
Yeah,
Other
exactly.
people- Exactly. Well, that's straight out of the Bible. I mean, that's what Jesus taught. You know, you take care of each other. You know, that's no greater love has any man than to give up his life for a friend.
Well, that was the military saying that started that little bit of the conversation last night, which was a very good show. Well, I enjoyed that, and
Yeah.
Lori put in some very good content into the chat about that, and I think it touched a lot of people.
We had some unbelievable, excellent conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let's see. I mean, there may be storms that are in people's area, but if I don't see it severe or life threatening, I'm not going to bug you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, with the exception of Trey, because I know Trey works outside a lot.
Right.
If I see something, I'll sit there and give him a heads up.
Yeah. Because that affects him. So that affects his entire livelihood
Right.
and his entire family.
Yep.
Same thing with Johnny Gillum and all the rest of them.
Yep. They need to get their hay cut, and then after it's cut, they need to make sure that it dries out, and
Yeah.
they rake it up and make sure that they turn it over a couple of times to make sure it dries all the way through, and then they got to bale it.
Yeah.
And you
See,
pray that it doesn't rain in between.
Yeah. See, that's what was kind of the misconception of Trey's videos. Video was like, he came in, he cut it, and then the next thing he'd run the rake through it, pull it up, and then he baled it. There could be weeks in between that.
Days and days in between, because
To
you know,
let
he
it
might
dry
go a
out
couple
and
of
stuff.
days and have it to the point where it's just about ready to bail, and then it pours like hell, and he's got to wait for it to dry out again.
Because if he'd go and try to bale it wet,
It's
that
just going to mold.
entire thing is ruined.
Yeah.
That and it can create If you've ever seen a hay bale on fire,
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Spontaneous combustion hits it, and
That is not a good thing.
that's why when they do, if they put it in a barn or even under a cover, it
Yeah,
has to have even good airflow.
yep. Because if it doesn't, it can combust.
Yep.
Just spontaneous combustion, and the whole thing is gone. And it could take out your barn and your house and everything else because it'll spread all along the
Yep.
ground.
And set the fields on fire. If you got horses or something in a barn beside of it, now they're gone. And
Yeah. Or you got to get your butt over there and get them out of there real quick.
yeah,
And then where the heck are you going to put them? You gotta make sure that you can.
if it doesn't take you out doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
really, Ace, you don't have to stay home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I tell you what, Ace made Mid America for so many people because she didn't stay home, even
No.
after doctors told her not to. And I'm hoping I'm saying more than I should, Ace. I'm sorry, but actually, Ace thumbed her nose at the doctors and said, "Well, watch this."
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Yeah.
Well, because that's how she is. She's got a heart of gold.
Indeed.
And she does give one of the best hugs I've ever had. She's right there with my grandmother. Not saying she's old, but she is older than I am. Just saying. But
I don't even know how old Ace is.
No, that's
I know
wisdom.
she ain't older than me. She's not even close.
she's just a special person all the way around.
And a
Yeah.
loving, caring person.
Yes, very
Just
much.
like
so.
you, Troy.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
now you may be fibbing.
Nope.
Nope.
We know better. We know how you are.
Well, only around the kids.
Right.
You're okay to speak. Wait. Grandma, yours?
Well, I guess Ace is my new grandmother.
No, I could be your grandmother. No, I could be a mother probably, but not your grandmother. I don't think Ace could be a grandmother either. How old are you?
Well, she is special. Well, both of y'all are special to my heart in so many ways.
Well, you're special to us too.
What am I, chopped liver?
No.
Well, you know,
Did we say you weren't special?
I think somebody did send you something earlier.
We know you're special.
Special case.
Well, yeah, that too.
Well, Miss Lori and Troy, both of you do not have any severe weather and or storms in your area.
But they are coming through. But supposedly not major.
We were supposed to get storms all day today, and we didn't get diddly.
We got it. We got a little one. It wasn't much, but
Yeah.
it came through. I think it was had 60-mile-per-hour winds which really ain't much for here. But
Yeah, we didn't get anything. No rain. The sun came out, and then it would disappear, and it'd get cloudy, and we'd think, ah, here it comes, and then next thing you know, it's sunny again, and it's like
yeah,
it was like that all afternoon.
but usually I can watch the radar. If I look at the radar and see which way the storm are coming toward us, you can tell if it's going to be bad or not. Not only because of what the storm shows it coming in, but it's the directions. Because in these mountains, if it comes from the south, we're good. And the further north it goes, if we get a northeastern comes down the ridge line, it's going to be bad because all the water flushes right down through this valley system. So,
Yeah. Troy, 1961. I was 9. Then you was popped out.
in 1961,
Not your mama or grandmama.
all right, well, 1961, I was minus 10 years old. So you got to pass on that one, sister.
What year were you born, Troy?
January the 1st, 1971,
God, you're
at
young.
a few seconds after midnight.
I'm almost 10 years your senior.
Well, you're the same age as Ace then.
No, she's younger because she's a lady.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
if Miss Lori didn't say her age, I would never ask her for her age.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Ace was 9 years old in 1961.
Yeah.
So Ace could have been my mother.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Now here we go again.
Okay, I did that wrong.
So I can,
Ace,
stop,
I'm not gonna
I can
ask.
stop calling Ace sister. Just mama. Ooh.
Hey, so you're the same age as me then, right?
Oh,
So she knows Dirt New too?
Or oh, so you were okay, I'm confused. You said in 1961 you were 9 years old.
Yeah, she is born 1952.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Linda, you're older than me. I knew that. Hello, Linda.
hello, Miss Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Good morning, Linda.
I was born in 52.
My dad was born in 41.
I wasn't born. I was hatched.
My hubby was
Accent,
born
yeah.
in 56.
So you're a hatchling.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you can call him Chicken Butt now.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta find Chris another. I gotta find Chris another T-shirt that says Chicken Butt.
I'm confused, Ace. Hello there, Linda. (10/4/61). So were you born in 61 or were you born in 52? I'm confused. You've been lurking for a long time, huh, Linda? I am not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised
I
either.
figured she was.
She's always around too. She's just like Ace. If you
Yeah.
don't if you don't see her or hear her, she's not typing anything in chat. She's okay. So
She'll be 64 years old this October.
yeah. And I'll still be 73.
You know, I just found out day before yesterday. The guy that mows my yard, he's getting ready to turn 79 years old,
You told me.
and next week he actually starts preaching downtown at the Presbyterian Church, and he gets around a lot better than I do. But then again, that's not saying much. So.
Well, Ace, I'll be 64 in January 2026. So you're not much older than me.
And me and Shadow are the same age.
Yeah.
25.
Even though he looks 20 years younger than I do.
Yeah, that's the interesting part. When people try to guess my age,
Yeah.
they usually go 10, 15, 20 years younger than I really am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
they
like
get shocked when I say, hey, I'm 54.
Yeah.
That's like Jerry. People can't guess his age. They'll ask him how old he is, and he says 78, and they go, "You are not."
He
Yeah.
50, you're 50 years old.
Yeah. Jerry has aged well.
Yeah, he definitely has. Absolutely.
Like fine wine.
Exactly. And he's just as sweet.
Must be all that great cooking that Miss Lori does.
Yeah.
But, well, I don't know. She mentioned putting horseradish in coleslaw.
Yeah.
That's just sacrilegious.
I don't put sugar in it. I hate sugar in coleslaw.
Well, the reason we put sugar in coleslaw in the South, because you pair it with something spicy, like like the West Virginia slaw dog. You got a hot dog on the bun, put mustard, onions, spicy chili, and then you put the coleslaw on top of it to kind of mellow out the spiciness.
Yeah. See, we don't. Coleslaw goes with fried fish, fish and chips,
Yeah.
or clams, fried clams, and you never ever make them spicy.
No, but
They're not spicy at all. That's why they.
you know that you're making sense there, because that would make sense, because you add one to the other.
The horseradish actually makes it a little bit more spicy.
Exactly, to go
than
with to
sweet.
pair with the other. So We use it the opposite directions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
You're back.
Yep.
Yay!
You got something in your teeth, brother.
Mhm.
October 4th, I'll be 64. Okay, Laurie is married, so Linda and I are cougars. Well, maybe not Linda. I don't know.
Well, you know, I went downtown.
To a train station.
It's been at least 15, 20 years. I went downtown. I seen a wild cougar downtown. So and
Brenda?
I had to stop the car. No, I said, "Mama, go back home." And, uh,
Oh,
I loved my family so much, but we always is picking on each other.
oh, heck yeah. That's what family does.
Yeah, yeah. I dated this girl one time, and okay, you want me to wait, Chris, or
No, I just was mimicking you. He dated a girl one time.
well,
Yeah.
I only dated her for a short time, so that was one time, and she had one boob bigger than the other.
Oh,
I took her to a
going
wet
into late
t-shirt.
night.
Not
I took-
unusual.
I took her to a wet T-shirt contest. She came in first and third. I was never so proud of my sister in my life.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. About that.
I knew Chris would go, "Oh."
Linda says, Ace, haha, giggle. I've been a cougar for many, many years. I got you beat. And Ace says, right on, Linda. Bad. Bad Leroy Brown.
She was going there.
Yeah. Well, where I lived all over the United States and stuff, as soon as they found out I was from West Virginia, they start cracking jokes. I had to come up with jokes and just shut them down. So, and it was shutting the entire bar down back in them days. And of course, I'm not going to say a lot of them jokes, but and it's all in fun.
Yeah.
Typical squiggly.
Ace.
Yeah.
Cougars can teach men who are fine as wine well. Okay.
That's what I got messing around me.
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
look fun.
Oh no, it's thunder and rain, but nothing severe. But
Thank God.
that's why I'm not going to be able to stop it if it is, But
Yeah.
anyway, I mean, it's like,
It's here. Okie dokie.
do what I can to prep. That's the reason why I said earlier, if I all of a sudden bloop,
We'll know what happened.
But if you see me wearing my aluminum foil hat before I bloop, then you really need to worry.
All right.
Yeah, I got one. It's right over there behind my computer, my laptop. That's up on the box behind my monitor.
Well, I'm gonna have to step out again and then fix another drink. I'm going on 2 gallons of water today.
Hello, Susan.
There's
Susan, hi country. Great to see
Good
you
morning,
again.
Susan.
But yeah, this 2 gallons of water a day is going through me pretty quick. So
I would have already had to gone 4 million times.
well,
Yeah, I used to be able to just hold it until I was done, but lately I'm going a couple of times in the middle of the live, and
yeah. Well, I have to too. But
yep, you gotta go, you gotta go. Whoops, be careful.
I wish that we all kind of lived closer, but unfortunately we don't,
I know.
I really wish that I was closer to Troy just because of the fact that, I could help him, he could help me, and,
Yeah,
build the brotherhood.
exactly. Exactly.
I
But,
know what you mean.
I wish I haven't bugged him about it tonight, which I guess I should hold up to my thing about that. I just finished a long and tiring day of splitting firewood and fencing too.
Ooh, excuse me.
Is it time for Miss Lori?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I've been yawning for the past 10 minutes over here. I don't know what the heck is going on.
That
We're
means
coming
you're
up on
going to
5 hours.
5
Yeah,
hours in 9 minutes, and yeah.
but I actually
Whoa.
got a decent night's sleep last night. Thank God. Because the night before, I got 2 hours. That was it. I was up at
Oh.
9 o'clock in the morning, and I was up until what? What time did I get done with my live last night? Yeah. By the time I ended up getting into bed, it was probably 3:30 ish, and it took me a couple of minutes to actually fall asleep. So maybe quarter 4 o'clock.
Well, I did a foolish thing and pulled up that Mission Impossible at
Oh.
number 7 and when stayed up and watched it, spoke to Lauren yesterday morning at early. So
Hello?
Lori is still Maxwell Smart.
yeah. Yeah, but the question is, who's Agent 99?
Yeah. We
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
99. Ace.
What was it? I missed it by that much, or I was
I missed it by that much.
yeah.
Absolutely. 5 hours and 0 songs equals being punished. Okay.
Actually, she hummed a few, just didn't, not the entire song.
This is true.
So I figure in about 7 minutes, Miss Lori, you need to. I don't know if you're going to shut it down or not.
Well, now I've been challenged that I need to entertain people.
That was close,
Yeah.
but that was cloud to cloud.
I don't hear any rumbles.
Oh, you missed it. It's already happened.
Okay. How are you feeling, Shadow?
Well, I'm feeling pretty good, except for the dry heat. We have 30 degrees Celsius in the apartment.
That's never fun.
No.
That's about 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and I talked to a friend yesterday. He called me, and 4 o'clock p.m. yesterday, he had 39 degrees Celsius outside his apartment.
Oh,
39.
gosh.
That's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and he
Uh,
was not happy.
No, I don't blame him. Jeez. Today and tomorrow is sunny and dry. Then a fortnight of rain starts. Oh, jeez. Trying to get as much done as I can while I can. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to chop the firewood while before the rain starts instead of waiting until it's raining because it's never fun to chop firewood in the rain, especially if it's, like 40 degrees or below Fahrenheit.
Well,
It was 20.
Troy's favorite song is "It's Raining Women." I'm sorry, but I can't say it's raining. Do the song for "It's Raining Men" because that just would not.
That
move, no.
that would just be creepy.
Yeah. Well, that
Uh,
would just that would be Chris. So sometimes.
Oh my gosh! I got all these little bugs when I let Faith in there to just scrolling.
Moths. They just fly right in. It's like, hello. Oh, I found a nice, cool place to fly around and find a nice, cozy little spot to
I'm sitting there just taking my fly swatter and attacking.
attack. They don't hide. Trust me. We enjoy it. Bugs go flying.
I went into the kitchen today, and there was a bunch of the green flies all around where the trash bag is in the kitchen. So, which of course, you know what the green flies come from.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're nasty. They are filthy.
So actually, I hung a bug zapper. What the bottom of it is actually inside the trash bag. So it's been popping all over.
No.
But I ain't got to worry about the flies anymore. So.
See,
I see.
I don't discriminate. I've got a pink fly swatter.
That's right. But we've had so much rain for especially the last 2 weeks that flies, gnats, everything is coming out.
Yeah.
Well, so far I've got 1/100 of an inch or 1/10 of an inch.
Yeah. Well, it didn't help any that when when Brenda was here over the weekend, when she went to do her live Saturday night, then my nephew came down and said, "Uncle Troy, I got 8 catfish. You mind help me clean them?" Like, yep. So we did it on the back porch, and he dumped everything out in the backyard.
Oh, that's where they're coming from, I bet.
Yeah, that and
Oh, yeah.
and of course the buzzards came in the next day, and
Yeah. Oh, man.
yeah. Luckily I got
And a stink out there, too.
luckily I got a big backyard, and he took them down to the bottom, but the buzzards took care of the stink, so they're not going to stink, but it's still the flies from making them back up to the house and stuff. I'm sure the neighbors are really happy with me now
Oh, I bet they are.
because they're a lot closer than the house is. That's the only thing I got against this house. The house in Atlanta is perfect, but I got the only major 2-lane highway 50 feet in front of the house, and one neighbor on one side, and 3 trailers down that side with a house in front of it. And
Range
it's
here.
it's killing me being this close to people.
Yeah.
But I love the house, and there's
Yeah.
so much potential.
Well,
That's a nice
I'm
little-
just in envy because at least in the photograph of where you're at, you've got your house organized and all this, and yeah,
Hey, at the beginning of the year, it did not look like this. If it wasn't for what the VA sent in housekeepers to straighten it out, it was bad. Of course, I was down for 2 years
Yeah.
before I went to the hospital, and a lot of people didn't realize that it was down to where I couldn't go to the bathroom, kitchen, or anywhere unless I was on my hands and knees because my body did not have the strength to even walk.
ouch.
And to be able to make it to Mid America this year, that was a major milestone for me.
Yeah.
And
That was a little miracle.
it was, I was hurting. I hit it a lot, but
Yes, you did.
there was a couple of people that caught on to it, but
I definitely did,
yeah.
especially when you and I were walking towards your tent.
Yeah.
So,
But I just praise the Lord that He allowed me to do that.
Yeah.
And I couldn't have been around better people at the time that I needed to have in my life.
Absolutely.
I just, and I'm gonna razz you again, Troy. I just wish that you and I lived closer to one another, but
Definitely.
we're both headstrong,
Yeah.
stubborn,
Stubborn.
So we're stubborn, but I just wish we did because so we could have a stronger bond than
Yeah.
what we have,
Well, next summer, you are on the list.
Well, I mean, if it's one of those things where I may show up and, providing that I'm, show up there at Lauren and Joel's place,
Yeah. And there will, if everything works out all right, you will have a place at Tent Killer to stay if y'all want to come up there. So, because I'm actually going to get multiple sites.
Oh, well, at this point, I don't know because the whole thing, if I do go to one, it will be 10 Killer, but
Yeah.
I don't plan on going back to Mid America because them being back to back, it's just like boom, 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 boom. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, I've got bills to pay. I'm a single person that has to, I can't
Right.
afford. I can go to one, but I just can't go to,
Well, and it's not nothing against the people at Mid America.
I didn't say that.
You're right. But the people that we are actually more involved with, and it'd be a smaller group, will be at 10 Killer.
Well,
And even if it doesn't work out for me to where I can get my truck and everything and me tuck out there to do the month trip, I still have a ride out there from the guys from New York down.
yeah.
But my big thing is to get. I'm gonna go and rent 3 campsites for and to be open to several people
Ah,
because you can put multiple tents. Even if you got a camper, you're still allowed two tents per site. So, and if I can do that for several people, it'd be great.
well, we probably ought to hush up and let Miss Lori sing her song so she can get to bed. I'm only guessing.
Oh yeah,
You know, I don't know what these little bugs are, but they're. I guess that's why they call them bugs, because they're bugging me.
yeah,
And they wasn't like this until I opened up the back door.
yeah. Well, it is almost 3 o'clock.
Susan says, I'm so glad that you're getting better, Troy.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Susan.
I
Still
hit the
ways to go,
5 hour.
but I'm not giving up.
Never give up.
Nope. And it's because of all y'all, my YouTube friends, that gave me the will to keep going.
Yeah. That and those grandsons of yours.
Yeah, little bastard.
Yeah. I know I am, Marianne. I'm tired. So I still haven't seen anybody make any requests in the chat. So
Miss
maybe
Bonnie, Miss Bonnie still here in the chat?
no, but Linda's here, so I can
Yeah.
probably do Jesus Loves Me, and she'll be happy.
That'd be a good thing to do. I'll mute myself so I don't interrupt while I'm sitting there swatting these bugs.
Okay. Terrible.
Yeah. Oh, that's a screenshot. I gotta go back and do that. I can do that. Reverse it and then geek.
Okay.
That's a T-shirt.
Yeah, that would be a riot. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, now do it.
There you go.
As the bug goes flying by the swatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that? I mean, it was like, wow, what timing.
Hey, Marianne.
Okay. I'm going to do Jesus Loves Me because
Jesus loves you.
and I know Linda will love to hear it. And if Bonnie's listening, she'll want to hear it too. And okay. One for our side.
Troy was flashing.
Sorry, Lord. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, this I know, as he loved so long ago, taking children on his knee, saying, let them come to me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still today, walking with me on my way, wanting as a friend to give light and love to all who live. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gate to open wide. He will wash away my sins. Let his little children in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he will stay close beside me all the way. Thou hast bled and died for me. I will henceforth live for thee. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so.
Amen.
Thank you, thank you,
Beautiful.
thank you.
Awesome.
Uh, pink cups, pink swatter, red gloves. All of us, Jesus loves us. Yes, absolutely. And
Well, it's 2 a.m.,
it
ladies
does
and
indeed.
gentlemen. I'm going to get off of here so that
No,
Miss
it's
Lori.
3 a.m. here.
Yep, it's 3:01.
So, Marianne, have a wonderful morning. Ace, love and hugs to all of y'all. And to Miss Linda, I wish you the best and God bless you. Susan, you have a great and wonderful day. Take and rest. And
Yes.
Miss Lori, I'm sending love and hugs to you.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Right back at you.
I love you too, Brother Troy.
Yeah. Well, I figured it was a from Chris, but
No, no, I don't do that to my brothers. And
I love you, man. You know that.
to Shadow, strength and honor,
Strength and
brother.
honor.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
You too.
Remember to do something nice for somebody. And y'all have a blessed day. We'll talk to y'all later.
Take care,
Sleep
brother.
well, and God bless you.
Love you, man.
Love
God
y'all.
bless.
Absolutely.
See you in 2025.
Okie dokie. All right.
Okey-dokey.
What are we doing here?
I have no idea, Miss Laurie.
I
Me
don't know.
neither.
I don't know the song. No, it's probably yeah. I should probably just go to bed.
Well,
You
speaking
should,
of
Miss
farms,
Laurie.
can you sing the farm song?
Which one?
Uh, Old MacDonald.
Old MacDonald had a farm. I don't think I have that anywhere, but
E-I-E-I-O.
well, yeah, I know that part. I just can't remember all the verses. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on the farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo moo here and a moo moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo moo there. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some chickens, E-I-E-I-O. With a cluck cluck here and a cluck cluck there. Here cluck, there cluck, everywhere a cluck cluck. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack quack here and a quack quack there. Here quack, there quack, everywhere quack quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had some sheep, E-I-E-I-O. With a ba-ba here and a ba-ba there. Here ba, there ba, everywhere ba ba. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on the farm he had a
Donkey.
donkey, E-I-E-I-O. With a hee-haw here and a hee-haw there. Here a hee, there a haw, there, everywhere a hee-haw. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had
Squirrel.
a squirrel. What?
Uh,
It
What
could
sound
have.
is he gonna make? What else is there on it? Oh,
Yeah.
pig! Every Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. With oink oink here and oink oink there, here and oink, there and oink, everywhere and oink oink. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. On his farm he had a horse, E-I-E-I-O. With a neigh here and a neigh there, here a neigh, there a neigh, everywhere a neigh, neigh. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
You forgot the frog.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a frog, E-I-E-I-O. With a ribbit, ribbit here and a ribbit, ribbit there, and here a ribbit, there a ribbit, everywhere a ribbit, ribbit. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Oh my goodness. That
No,
was
that's going to be every niner now.
Yeah. Okay.
But next time you got to add on the spider.
Spiders don't make noise.
But it's world's greatest pig.
The world's greatest.
You got to think about the
Noise.
spider and the pig. An old
Charlotte?
Yes.
Charlotte's Web.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the spider doesn't make any noise.
But she wrote it out. So you got to write it out on signs.
I don't. I've never read that book.
Right. But you knew it?
What?
Horse.
I already did the horse.
You did not.
I did too, with a nay here and a nay there. He said I didn't do a horse. I did a horse, didn't I?
You did a horse.
Two.
A who?
Never mind.
What?
Did you whip and you made a?
Well,
A whip and a nay?
you could, Lori, you could say next time he had a wife, then it's nag nag here, nag nag there, here nag, there nag, everywhere nag nag.
No. Not gonna go there.
I don't think that is a good idea.
I don't think so.
No.
That's just mean.
Yeah, and Marianne says Old MacDonald said 9 nights to everybody and God bless. Have a good night and a good day. Yeehaw.
Marianne,
No,
love you, girl.
I love you guys. I really do. Spider-Man makes.
I don't-
noise.
Yeah, but I don't think a farmer has a Spider-Man.
No, I don't think so.
No. Well,
That
I
was
bounce off now, so
Yeah.
I will see you in the next one, guys.
all right. Take care, Shadow. But
Take
Lori,
care,
that
Troy.
was
Take
fun.
care, Miss Lori.
That
Have
was
a
fun.
lovely
Lori.
day. Good night, Troy. Love you guys.
I love all y'all.
Absolutely.
Y'all made my life bearable.
Well,
And y'all don't know, all y'all in the chat and everything don't know how much I appreciate every one of y'all.
yep, absolutely. Me too. Because I was always looking for some way of finding a way to talk to people online because
Yeah.
I don't go out anywhere. I don't go,
Well,
I don't have
either.
a social life.
Right. And actually, my housekeeper, she sat down, take a break for a little bit, and we watched a couple of the lives from people today, and she could not believe it.
Yeah.
And
The
she's like,
way people get along, the way.
yeah. And then I made a comment, then everybody just blew up. And she said, because she does TikTok and all that stuff. And she's like, y'all are more than just friends. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
we are family.
we are. We take care of each other. We worry about each other. We pray for each other,
Exactly.
and we check up on each other to make sure everybody's okay. And
Yeah.
if there's a problem, we rally the troops and take care of
Exactly.
business, whatever we have to do.
Yeah.
Because
Lori, I would see you next time on a live. I greatly appreciate you more than what you can ever realize.
yeah,
You are a special person in my heart. So
same here, Troy. You are definitely a special person to me too.
but you take care. I love you, girl, and I love everybody in the chat.
Yep.
But y'all take care.
Alrighty. Good night, Troy.
Night.
Good night, everybody in chat. I love you all. Ace, Susan, thank you all for being here. I love you to pieces. I just don't know what I'd do if I didn't have my friends to gather around and just be silly and have a good time and talk about things. You know, everybody's got their things to talk about, and I just love chatting with my friends. And it has definitely brightened my life the past couple of years being here on YouTube and getting to know all of you guys. You are absolutely amazing people, and I love you all. And I pray for every single one of you, and I ask you to please pray for me because I can use all the prayers you can muster. Nighty Pooh Head. Good night, Ace. Yes, that song is a tongue twister. Was Lauren and Joel in here again? I don't know. I love you guys. I really do. I need to go to sleep. It's 3:15. And it's time to go to bed. I need sleep. Do, 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do, 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 do. Good night, everybody.